Okay, so originally I was just planned up for the future game show stream, but it looks like Gamescom's having its own thing beforehand. So whether one leads into each other, leads into the other, or there's overlap, much like this morning, I guess for the rest of this fucking Gamescom crap, we're just gonna play it by ear. I got the links. I got YouTube and Twitch links for all relevant things pinned in Kick and Odyssey for these streams. So anyone can just watch whatever the fuck they want. I'm not I don't have ADHD. I can't bounce around for everything. I'll just focus on one thing and maybe mosey over to another stream if it gets particularly boring or if I really don't give a shit. Or I'm just lazy and I just stick with the one stream like I did this morning. Make sure Kick and Odyssey are good. Odyssey is good. Kick is good. So yeah, I have like a million things on all my screens. So if you want to call in at any point in time, yell in chat that you're in a waiting room because I don't have Discord and Focus. And much like this morning, I'm just going to continue playing Path of Exile in the background. Sight unseen until the stream starts proper. Good 30 minutes for people to filter in, finish their breaks and lunch and whatnot. You better be thankful I was looking at Discord randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I really don't know.
Indies, huh?
Yeah, so like I guess it's gonna be an indie stream for like the Gamescom channel proper. I can't imagine this being longer than like an hour or something. So it's
Yeah. Oh,
hope
Ribbon's here too.
I'm
He
kind
was
of
playing Roblox earlier.
yeah. I kind of hope it doesn't overlap with the future stream.
Hello.
I'll open that channel. Hello Ben, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Is there another GameCon?
Yeah, there's one for like 2 more days and 3 more days, including today. When does the future game show start? Okay,
It starts
in 2 hours.
yeah. So I think there might be enough wiggle room for like the indie presentation of Gamescom and the future not to overlap. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't be here for the. Uh, I think I can only watch like the opening of the FGS before I have to go. I
That's
think Ibn can stay
fine.
here for like another hour.
I'm sure other people will show up too. If not, I'm fine soloing this here nonsense. Truth be told, so far
Oh,
from all these year announcements, I really have not been completely and utterly wowed over anything. Pardon the pun, given the WoW coverage from earlier.
Let me just inform these guys.
I'll be right back. I have something to do real quick.
All right.
Sure.
By the way, what did you think of ChatGPT's recommendations?
Well, the initial prompt is pretty much listed all like the main Diablo clone ARPGs and stuff. So it's like I already know all these. It's, but honestly, I don't think there's going to be a Path of Exile killer for the mechanics I want. Like I've said a million times at this point, Path of Exile is like the perfect Diablo clone ARPG, but it's owned by Tencent.
I was surprised that it actually listed of a mod for Diablo to like Path of Diablo. That's
I've
interesting.
I, I've seen some like I've heard and seen some like like this here game engine, but running this other game's mechanics. I've seen quite a few of those over the years. I've never really dabbled too much into those.
You could check it out.
Or I can continue playing Path of Exile and just swallow my pride as I continue to do so. Like Grinding Gear games already got my money. So, as long as they don't get another blood sent from me, I really don't care at this point.
Wait, your money. So
Before Tencent owned
before that. Okay.
yeah, I bought a few of the support, like, okay, every season has supporter packs with the cosmetics and all that jazz and stuff. And I bought a few a few of them back when it was just Grinding Gear games. I'm okay with that.
I
But
think, to be honest, like, oh, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
know you got.
But to be honest, I think with a live service game like Path of Exile, it does need that kind of extensive skill tree to keep people playing. So I don't think there can be another game that replicates that feeling.
Well, they can. All they have to do is file off the serial numbers.
Yeah, but has anyone tried so far?
No. And whether someone's going to or not, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Like my secondary love for Diablo clones is Grim Dawn, and that's only literally the only thing going for Grim Dawn. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but the only thing, like, my sales pitch for Grim Dawn is that it's the only good Diablo clone that isn't owned by Tencent.
Well, yeah, I've been hearing things about Titan Quest, even though that's an old game. I decided to wishlist that. I also heard about Victor Ron a couple of times in different places, so I also added that.
Well, my sales pitch for Titan Quest is that the Grim Dawn developers worked on the original Titan Quest and then went on to make Create Entertainment and Grim Dawn. Like the Titan Quest 2 is like a whole
Ah,
new dev team, so I don't know how that's gonna go.
yeah. I've been hearing good things about Victor Ron as well. So I've seen some gameplay. It looks nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm starting to get that itch as well. Like I want that action RPG, that top-down action RPG. Like I'm already getting my ARPG fix from Kingdoms of Amalur, but I want something else as well. I'm already playing a CRPG.
Yeah, like the Diablo like I've been playing Diablo game. Like I played, the OGs, and I've never looked back since and stuff. And I pretty much tried everything at least once and stuff. And it's just like, honestly, the best I'm gonna get is either Path of Exile or Grim Dawn. That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I guess it's very difficult to fill that niche.
Yeah, yeah. How many stash tabs do I have? That's a good question because I spent a lot of my currency on stash tabs. Let's see. So
Lizard volume down. What? Kedowski's trying to kind of delve into the M speak.
I'm not gonna bother translating. Let's see. I got the currency, the
I think
card.
he's asking if your volume's low. Like if I have this correct.
I don't know.
Now
I'm
you
just
sounded loud there.
I'm just answering the stash questions. Let's see. So let's see. I got the shards, more currency, maps. Let's see. One, two. As far as general stash tabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41,
Oh, by the
42,
way, I should mention
42.
on your stream we can't see the names of the guys in the call.
Yes, I turned that. I turned that off because I'm sick and fucking tired of changing the goddamn text size every time someone comes or goes. I've given up on that.
Okay.
So it is intentional. I think most of the regulars have figured out who's who by now. You don't play or waste 1K hours league. I've only just gotten back into Path of Exile like a few days ago. Yeah, The indie scene's gonna go for the good stuff even when I must keep up with experimental shit in Metrovanias. Yep. There's a lunatic remaking Ragnarok Online to a single player game. The Mad Lad. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I just leveled up. That let him. Actually, I listened to my VOD earlier, and I don't know what Akowski's on going on about. Like, I checked the audio stuff from like the this morning stream, and it sounds fine. Things sound a little quiet, but then again, I'm kind of running everything through the Sonar stream thing, and there's only so much fucking around I can do with that at this point. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of get rid of the audio issues.
Yeah, because if I'm just looking at my mixer, I'm like maxed out in volume. The only thing I could do right now would be throw a gain on in OBS for the audio source, but unfortunately, it is just the one audio source. Like my audio sources aren't split in OBS now. It's literally just the one audio source from Sonar. So if I throw a gain on that, that's going to throw a gain on everything, and that's not really fixing the problem. I think he might be speaking because AZ isn't here to translate him. He just knows at this point.
He's trying to troll us.
Yeah, well, however he wants to have fun, I'm not going to knock him for it.
What does helmet equals right even mean?
Actually, I'm just looking at my OBS chat thing. His message, his last message didn't render properly. Let's see, helmet equals, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just realized if
What?
it's an indie show, where's the Silk Song posting?
It took me a second, but yeah, you're right. I think it's kind of fun to sometimes overuse emoji. Okay. I
You
don't
do
know.
you.
I don't know. I just think it's kind of funny that a good chunk of us have like the M translation kind of like auto complete in our head right now, so we have to like learn the new language of emojis from another person.
Katowski speak. You have to learn Katowski speak now.
Yeah. I don't know. If they ever start emoji talking with each other, we'd be like, okay, this is getting out of hand. What was I doing? Hey, I just had a notification for a YouTube channel. download videos.
I have the Twitch channel open because I know that one's ahead. Oh, Sleepy's live.
Yeah, I thought that was one of the notifications I saw.
Oh, you have you have Twitch notification on. I don't even need it to be honest. Because I always browse Twitch and YouTube. So
I got so many. I got like notifications set everywhere and stuff because I just don't trust any one particular thing. So I have like redundancies. But my current little habit right now is that if one of the YouTubers I watch posts a video, I immediately want to locally download it in case they like delete it or something. Like I don't have like auto download, like I don't have like Streamlink auto tracking everything anymore. But I will do local downloads as they come. Because I'm silly like that. What one looked like Parasite Eve? Oh, that one. And if I could have like a re-release of Parasite Eve and like not getting the Final Fantasy VII remake pseudo sequel treatment, that'd be great.
Parasite Eve clone. What is the name of that?
Neon Blood? Is that
Oh,
the
you
link?
posted a link. Okay, Neon Blood.
Holy loud.
Do you know what letter A looks like and why it comes first number? I don't know. Ask the people who invented it.
I was initially trying to parse if that was literally what he was asking, and it was just like, okay, then how would I answer that? And unfortunately, I don't think there's any other way other than the way you did it, which is that answer sarcastically. I'm going through my mental Rolodex. I think the earliest version of the letter A is literally, like alpha. So, 1.
Yeah.
Because I think if I remember right, for the most part, the letters are Greek letters. And then the Arabs invented the numerals.
Yeah. Ruiner movie. Interesting. Yeah, Ruiner's a pretty fun game. But the Ruiner movie, I've never heard about that. You have a link?
Yeah, it's news to me.
That game kinda ended on a cliffhanger, so I don't know if they want to do anything about that.
I'm with my brother in arms, Cubano. Man, I just want my Parasite Eve fixed. Honestly, the funny story about Parasite Eve is that Parasite Eve was effectively a tech demo for Final Fantasy VIII. So it's just like got a banger game as a tech demo ended up being a banger game. Unfortunately, the sequels didn't do it justice, and we don't talk about Third Birthday.
But I don't, Cubano, you're making the mistake of expecting that from modern day Square Enix.
Yeah, modern day Squeenix is like every other thing. Well, my usual go to whipping boys Blizzard. I don't expect anything anymore. It's just like an exercise in disappointment. Ukraine. Okay, you might know the answer to this, Uber. Ever since I started playing Path of Exile again and stuff, I'm getting like Discord overlay messages and stuff. I'm just wondering, where would I turn that off? It has to be like a Discord setting.
Discord overlay, yeah, there's literally a setting called game overlay. If you go to settings, then you can turn off enable in-game overlay.
Okay. Let's see, game overlay.
Or if you want to keep the overlay on, you can remove the notifications only. So that you can open Discord in game at least, but remove the notifications.
Yeah. Ah, game overlay. There it is. I'm blind as a fucking bad in settings. I'm just turning it off. I'll fuck around with it later if I feel like it. But
I
I have
mean,
like,
they have a search function now, so if you need anything, you can try at least.
well, I swear to God, everything also all programs or settings should have a search function at this point because of how bloated shit is nowadays.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have one, then what are you doing?
Not paying your programmers enough or giving you a job.
I mean, even something like GZ Doom, like Z Doom has a search function now. And for a 30-year-old game.
And not only are good games a dying breed, good work ethic for programmers is a dying breed.
Yeah.
We have to have all the shiny stuff. Can we have more, utilitarian stuff? Oh, it has to be shiny. It's like, fuck.
How long till the thing start? Oh, 6 minutes. All right.
Yeah, yep. I'm keeping an eye on it. The actual counter
I
is
still have the Twitch channel open, so if it starts, I'll probably refresh it. But it should refresh by itself.
that's one of the things I have okay, this is like nitpick of nitpicks when it comes to Twitch and stuff. If you're gonna go live or like if there's like an upcoming thing where it's scheduled and stuff, like have like like what YouTube has, like have like a dedicated
Waiting
like
room.
waiting room. Yeah,
Yeah,
Twitch.
that's surprising that they don't have a waiting room.
Yeah, Twitch is retarded when it comes to certain things. Well, like, Twitch is retarded when it comes to a lot of things, but like that particular quality of life thing is particularly egregious in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's like YouTube and animated emojis. It's like, come on, man, get with the times. I was gonna go live a little earlier because I saw that the Xbox Live floor stream is still going on, but it's literally just like their camera crew going around the floor looking at things.
No. Oh, wait, by the way, what games did they like? Did they go by the order of the tweet for the games and the Xbox stream?
I never actually went back and looked because you guys were watching that.
Orient's not here, so can't confirm.
I have a distinct feeling that things are a little loosey goosey when it comes to schedules and streams and whatnot right now. So I'm kind of just going with the flow. It's probably like the safest bet to stay sane. Like, you're
Yeah.
not broadcasting this exact time. Sark is asking what game. I'm not sure what game you're thinking of.
Oh dear, someone with pronouns just joined this Discord.
Oh, goody, goody gumdrops.
Oh shit! Don't tell me. Are we being raided? Actually, why am I surprised?
Wait, what?
Oh, you don't know about the Shardies are trying to raid like different servers.
But why?
I don't know. Just I haven't. To be honest, I haven't kept up myself.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's just one of those things. Like Shardy raid into a Discord server. What?
Are they gonna spam gore?
It's to be expected if we're being honest.
And this one also has pronouns and all their links in bio. Oh my god, it's their real name. Can't be
They,
serious right now.
they're not sending their best. Oh my god. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what crew it is. It's like whether it's like Lolcows, Chase, these guys. It's like, what the fuck, man? You think at least one of the retards would have two brain cells to rub against each other? But nope. You don't have any excuse not to play the best game ever made. And before Shardies walk away with 4 to 5 being doxxed. Okay, this is amusing me more than it should, given given the stupidity of the subject matter.
Has Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all with his real name. Facebook profile. Oh my god, have his actual picture and all. Let's see.
Yeah, speaking of
No,
nonsense,
just MLP, anime, memes.
speaking of nonsense, I got like
Crypto.
I got like added on on Twitter for like the Gamescom thing, and I think it was like a bot account or something because there was a few other users getting added. It was like, okay, this is weird. Yes, yes, I know, I know it's live now, but I'm just waiting for the stream to kick in. Give it time.
I'm back.
Hello.
Just in time for the stream to start, whenever it does.
Are you guys watching it on your YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch. I'm
I,
watching on Twitch. I don't know about Zenlar.
I'm
Zenlar's
a
doing YouTube.
I'm a creature of habit. Goddamn it! I have the links all pinned in a Kick and Odyssey chat. People can pick and choose whatever the fuck they want to watch.
Oh my god, I think this is Chase. Yeah, Blair's Chase. Yeah,
Fuck
because
off.
Hexa posted. Yeah, because Hexa posted about her like when they tried to raid Hex's server.
Oh my fucking god. You should probably at the wiki dog about that.
I added both Proctor and the security, so Wikidog just responded. So yeah, they'll handle it.
Okay. Is the Twitch stream live yet? Because YouTube hasn't kicked it in yet.
No, there's no signal that the showcase started.
Failures, everyone.
He's saying you're all 40 and overweight.
I'm not over 40 yet.
Not yet. But you are overweight?
Depressingly so. Well, I'm not a hand planet. I'm like 6'4", so I carry it easily.
Well, it should start now, since like it is the time exactly.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Twitch as well.
I have no expectations for people for air quotes professional media crap nonsense to be punctual.
Understandable.
But then again, this is being streamed in Germany, so you think the Germans will be like, "Ach, Hans, the stream must begin." Although if I were that convention, whoever's running like the media streams and stuff, I would just turn to like the media director and be like, dude, you throw up a Nazi salute and be like, it's like, Heil Mafia, the stream shall begin.
Well, maybe they have technical issues. Who knows?
Wouldn't be surprised.
But I want to ask myself, is PS5 that bad? Like the people saying it does not have any games, but I see some there.
I don't know. The PlayStation, whatever, not having games has been a meme since like the third PlayStation.
Yeah.
It's a meme because what you need to do is go into Wikipedia, go into the category called PlayStation 5 only games, and then you'll see why. I can do that for you right now. Here you go.
Oh boy. I'm for some treat.
I'm still chuckling at the Chase Sharty raid collaboration
Yeah,
thing.
he's talking to us right now. They haven't banned him yet. Yeah, we're just trolling him right now. He hasn't done anything like what you usually do in a raid, like spam porn or gore. He's just trying to bottom of the barrel stuff.
Oh, Chase, never change.
Well, I looked it up, and there's only Death Stranding, Demon Souls, Astrobot.
Yeah,
That
Astrobot. I want to buy PS5 just to play Astrobot.
I mean, like little robots, little big balloons. It's hard to be a PSN fan It's really hard. I just might, like a jailbreak my PS3 at this point.
Yeah, and Stellar Blade is tentative because it was announced for PC.
Even that. Oh,
Yeah, even
this is
and
looking bad.
100% Spider-Man 2 is going to come to PC in the next few years,
As
and Last of
usual.
Us Part 2.
Who needs Last of Us Part 2? Honestly, it is awful writing.
I
But the
mean,
gameplay, though, I
the
mean,
gameplay is what?
it,
It's just your standard third-person garbage.
well, it's improved from the first sequel, but
You
it's
can't
been
improve
overshadowed
garbage,
by the
man.
story. I'm trying to defend at least some aspect of the game, like I can't believe the writer just, I'm just frustrated that Joel being foreshadowed that he will be in the second sequel, but he ended up, I don't want to spoil the game. It's just if you actually care about the game.
Well, Uber, I'll say this much: we all have our own cope, and this is his.
Sorry, Ben.
Understandable. There's no need to apologize. Uh, I'm still wondering, is PlayStation will ever release Metal Gear 4 on their service of PlayStation Plus?
I think they did actually. Let me look it up.
I can't remember.
No, they're still working on it. If they actually did, then there's too many games of PS3 should be right now available.
It did come at some point, but I think only for. Okay, no, that was only for PS3.
Only for PS3.
Oh, it was for
Is
PS Plus. I'm just. Yeah, I don't think they've added it. It's probably some other game I was thinking of. A Gran Turismo on PS5, Gran Turismo 7, right? Yeah, Gran Turismo 7.
I'm just
I
looking
think
at the.
Sport as well. No, Sport was PS4. Never mind.
I would like to report that the Gamescom YouTube chat is still talking about Sonic. That is all.
The stream is yet to start. Very nice.
Yes, yes.
wonderful.
Oh my god, they shut down Gran Turismo Sports servers this year. Wow.
Games as a service, man.
Yeah, who cares? You got to play the next game.
Well, I'm gonna be going through that with the Path of Exile thing because I have a distinct feeling that the Path of Exile is going to take a page out of Overwatch, and then when Path of Exile 2 comes out, they're going to close the servers for 1. Mark my words on this.
Imagine like if there's no way to like transfer your progress to the other game, it's gonna cause quite the outrage.
I know it's going to happen. There's no other way this is going to pan out. I just fucking know it.
So
That's
I don't,
like
I don't,
how old is Poe? Like 10 years, 11
Oh,
years now.
gotta be over that by now. I'm kind of cursed. Let's see. POE date. October 23rd, 2013. Just over 10 years.
Oh, M's back, and only because of Chase.
is it live? Because I couldn't find the stream.
No, it's not. Also, I I replied to the post. I'll just do it again. Why not? Here. I have the Twitch channel open right now.
I'm still
Which one?
game. I'm watching the Gamescom YouTube.
Well,
So
I might do that as well, since there's like a
You might
it's,
like see
yeah.
which stream is ahead for you because Twitch is ahead for me.
Well, right now it's not alive.
well,
Yeah,
when
so there's no way to
when it's
tell.
live,
So
when it's live.
when it's live.
And quite honestly, I might actually bounce to the Twitch one when it's live, but the YouTube wait room is a good point, starting point right now, considering it hasn't started yet.
It's been 10 minutes. Where are they?
If it's 15, that means we're legally allowed to leave.
Sounds fair. And by the way, is it true that Gearbox about to release or hinted out Borderlands 4?
Dude, weren't you here yesterday?
Oh, so he didn't.
Or
No.
you? I think you missed it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I think I missed it, yes.
Borderlands 4. Yeah, Borderlands 4 was announced yesterday.
Is there like any gameplay showcase?
No.
Or, like,
No.
oh, just,
It's just the announcement,
see.
and we made the joke already that they were probably really hinging on the movie doing good.
Yeah, sure. The movie is a
Best time to
hit
announce the
box.
new game.
They want to cover up their cost.
Yeah.
I bet they will try to bring somewhat like a Handsome Jack in the fourth sequel.
He's like one of the most interesting villains.
In the second, in the pre-sequel, in the Tales of the Borderlands. Yeah, he was. And still is.
Actually, my favorite villain of Borderlands is General Knox, just because of how he's done with everything, and he's like babysitting a kid. It's just like, I don't care anymore. Best belly laugh of a character I've had in years, and this was years ago at this point.
Who played Borderlands 3 here and finished it?
I played up to 2.
Dudes did.
Oh,
You don't know who that is, but I'll tell you.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
he was
pre-sequel
streaming
is not
earlier.
that
And
bad.
he streamed
Yeah.
like a short while back. He only finished the game. He was just like grinding for some because he wanted to play with someone else.
Well, it's when it's come to grinding, the first sequel has the better system in it, really. As the gameplay wise, I can't
I think
tell which.
by far, like I mentioned this yesterday, but 3 had the best gunplay of the series. But everything else about it sucks.
Sadly, the second, the brief sequel, I actually prefer brief sequel on the second. Yes, Paul's claim, even the DLCs is not that huge, but the idea of being on the moon, the oxygen gauge, yeah, it was like a perfect sequel to me. I remember the Vault Hunters there. It was decent, actually. Really decent.
I'm trying to think of the
What
reference
else?
that Kadowski is making. Code Hunters. Man, that's not really ringing a bell. I feel like it should, though.
It's been 15 minutes. Oh, maybe 14.
I don't know why I bother refreshing the tab. It's not going to actually start.
Are we in the correct page? Is it the IGN stream something? Hold on, let me check. Hold on, maybe they are. Hold on. No, it's the same. It's upcoming. Just they're being late. I guess common issues.
Whatever. Oh, if it runs late enough, maybe we'll just end up watching the future game show anyway. I'm not paying super close attention to chat, so I don't know if a mod or the channel owner posted that they're being late or not.
And good to know Chase can't even English.
What is Code Hunters?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Code Hunters.
I don't know. Someone in the chat says that.
Oh, I think it's live.
Oh.
Let me refresh Twitch.
Okay. Yeah, it is. Hold on. It didn't show.
Live, but it says starting.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, Gamescom. What about your Twitch? Okay, I guess we're watching at YouTube then. They're 15 minutes late.
Going the dark side.
Oh god, I think more people are starting to join.
I'm so glad I
Cool.
left. I'm so glad I left the gay court.
I think this is one time where yes, it was good to leave.
Are we getting another Hollow Knight or another delay?
Ask Sark.
I'm not tempted to go back to the gay court at all, even to watch the shit show. Like I've stopped following and paying attention to Proctor.
Yeah, you'd be good. You'd be good on that. You'd be better off not joining again.
Well, even following the lolcow arc of Proctor, I just can't even be bothered to watch him for like little moments and stuff because I just can't stand him.
Yeah,
I couldn't stand.
recently he
Like I
go
couldn't.
ahead, go ahead.
Like I couldn't stand him to begin with and stuff, and given all this happening right now, it's just like it's just not worth it.
Yeah, Reese, did you at least like keep up with his latest stream or rumblings about his latest stream?
No.
He said like a few things that people didn't like calling us the hive mind. Like I
Oh.
think I haven't watched it myself, but I think others here can comment better.
So far, Chase isn't banned. Actually, that's probably like a good point.
No,
of
it's gonna happen now. He's about to be banned.
Yeah. But going back to
Yeah, he's still there. What's going on here?
I don't know, like I don't know. I was gonna follow Proctor just the VTuber lolcow arc, but it's just not worth it. It's much like, actually here's my good comparison. It's much like the Democratic National Convention. It's not funny, it's not entertaining, and it's rage inducing. So it's just like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah, I can understand. Wait, why is it still showing his role? I thought he was banned. Oh no, he's still there. Never mind. Just remember, if you ban me, I win.
If we have 15 minutes of starting soon, after being 15 minutes late, I'm gonna stream.
But future game show will be in an hour. You can keep it going.
I don't know, it's gonna be like this morning. There's multiple streams going on at the same time, so look at everyone can pick their own thing.
Oh, here we go.
Thousands of fans
Let me check
are waiting for the
Twitch
greatest
as
and
well.
most anticipated event in the world of indie games. The biggest stage of Gamescom, home of the most watched event of the week, Opening Night Live. Now, also the home of awesome indies. We're more than proud to bring you the hottest upcoming indie games from the extraordinary Gamescom stage in Hall 8. And now, all of you, please join me in welcoming your host, obviously standing behind the curtains of the unbelievably astounding
Okay, yeah, Twitch is
Gamescom
ahead for
stage,
me.
Shay Thompson.
Let's stick with
Hello,
YouTube at this point.
and welcome to Awesome
fine.
Indies.
It's
Now,
it's up
I
to you.
am so excited to be standing behind the curtain of the very legendary Gamescom stage. where
Starting
we're
out with
bringing
the
you
VR
loads
one.
of indie game announcements and some indie darlings that you otherwise might have missed. So, before I get out on the stage, here's the first of our trailers.
What the
Are
fuck?
we getting sick by farming games lately?
Yeah, yeah. After all the previews we've had so far for the different kind of farming game stuff, yeah, I think I'm done. Okay, yeah, I'm switching over to which one is ahead. Noticeably ahead.
Oh, finally. 2D game.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I was keeping up with Discord. Wiki Dog, what are you doing, man?
What's he doing? Or not doing, I should say.
He keeps egging him on. We're telling him to like, please end the raid now. Just kill all of them and get it over. But he's continuing to bait chase.
Wiki Dog's been particularly retarded as of late.
Yeah. Even you are, I have to say, you are mighty blessed not, you know, knowing about any of this.
No, I'm just curious.
You'd
But
be
not
better
bad.
off not knowing.
It's just stupid.
I might just follow your advice at this point.
It's just stupid internet drama.
Twitter?
I know me and Uber have been in the slog of it for a while now, and I tapped out a while ago. What the fuck is this game?
I don't know, it looked like a picture puzzle game.
Getting the impression
Oh,
that
God.
you
No,
really like
Proctor,
those first
Proctor was the
few
one
trailers.
to do it in the end. Not even Wiki Dog.
Well, hopefully you're prepared for many more.
Proctor
to come.
doing work?
Our next set of trailers will take you on a
That's a
journey
skinwalker.
from the highest
That's a
mountains
skinwalker right
down
there.
into the darkest depths. Let's dive into them.
Not really.
How the fuck do you get banned from... Okay, now I'm curious.
Do you like high skating knowing race?
I played Skeed back
Wait, they
when I was...
showed this. They showed this in the Xbox showcase as well. So they're showing this again.
I said this before, there's gonna be overlap with a lot of this shit.
There's still skateboarding in the snow. Oh, there's a shortcut.
Okay, so Michael's got banned for no apparent reason from the gay court. Okay, good
He
enough.
got caught in the net. But there were a bunch of accounts that joined, so I guess he just got.
No, this is actually a blessing in disguise. Eat the ban.
I'll let them know anyway. I'll let them know anyway.
That's how entertaining the Gamescom material is. That we're more interested in the goings on of the Proctor's Discord. Yeah, this game looks fine.
I don't know, medieval.
Michael's Proctor's asking for proof. So just like if you have any messages in the server, just screenshot them and yeah, send them. Did I tell him that he's in your server with us?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I feel there's a downside, but I don't see it.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't think he cares. He already knows you have the server anyway.
I'm just flashing back to like the Hades scene from Disney's Hercules. Like, is there a downside? Oh, fuck off, Tom. What are you doing? Finally gets the game.
I wasn't even paying attention to the stream. Oh my god, they put Metro's Bastard in this.
You didn't miss anything, trust me. Just mediocre game.
No, I'm watching the stream now. I'm just splitting my attention to two places.
Like I say, riveting game announcements and previews.
For all of you green conscious gamers out there, you'll be pleased to know that this year
I keep getting
Gamescom
jump
is
scared by this
running
black
on
woman.
100%
I don't know.
renewable energy.
Renewable energy.
Are reusing their booth
Oh,
buildings
fuck
and
off.
avoiding single-use plastic to reduce their carbon footprint. In conjunction with the UN's Playing
I made a
Planet
joke
initiative,
when this here
they came
first
up with
started that they're going to
Sustainability
hammer this
Award, which
every
was
single day,
presented during the
and I kind of
Open
regret
Live
making that
showcase.
proclamation.
To find out more about Gamescom's official sustainability efforts, head on over to the website and you can donate directly by purchasing a green ticket. So I'm sure by now you've gotten a glimpse into the sheer versatility that indie games can provide. And trust me, it's only getting better from here. Our next games are a perfect example of that. From slaying dragons to surviving on a creepy boat.
Yeah, just a few
and
indies,
living
Cabano,
in
nothing
an
else.
apartment, which in these economic
Oh, you
times
didn't miss
is a very
anything.
big deal. See for yourself.
I will let
This
you
is
know.
a mother clone. Black person on stream. Why is my pizza black?
Every time I see a character portrait on the right, okay, now I am associating character portraits on the right side of the screen with being a mobile game, just from the thing from earlier this morning.
Mobile game looking.
The art style of this here made me think of Tactics for all of 1 second.
What the game called again? Darkest Dungeon?
When I say
That
yes,
game actually worth trying.
I don't think I've heard anyone bitch about it yet, so yeah. The name was... yeah, whatever.
What's this?
I don't
An
know, but
RPG game.
I don't know, but I'm interested.
And the title is similar. Oh yeah, I remember this one. If you try the demo, you'll immediately enjoy the game.
Actually, Meckles, you can ping Ryan or Trang in here because Proctor hasn't I don't know. He doesn't read the chat properly.
He's up his own ass as always.
He literally asked me like proof I can unban him. I told him he's in your server, and I posted a screenshot of mutual servers. He hasn't said anything yet. Like he posted a message after that, but I don't know if he actually, if his ADHD allowed him to see my screenshot.
Let me think.
You have an invisibility superpower, but at what cost?
Did you ever wonder who else lived in this apartment before? So many dreams and dangers, hellos and goodbyes. So many adventures, memories, and mysteries, all in these four walls.
And what about that other story?
That's for another day.
What is Gamescom Cares? Gamescom Cares is an initiative where exhibitors and partners can
Hey, Gamescom, guess what? I don't care.
social responsibility. This year, Gamescom is
But you
taking
must.
strides to improve the
Don't you
experience
care?
of those who have
No.
mobility
Only
impairments.
$10
To find out more
each.
about Gamescom's safer space policy, head on over to the official Gamescom website. Sure,
I mean, it's better than
battling
$70.
powerful enemies
That's
and
for sure.
running around being a hero is important, I guess. But we mustn't forget about the common people. There is a beauty in the mundanity of it all, from delivering packages to running your very own tavern. These next trailers prove that these mundane tasks make for extremely captivating games as well. Ow.
Is she on stage or
In a
in the room?
land of fantasy,
I think that
No,
was
it's a room. It's a room.
where
I think that was
legends
a
are
pre-recorded
forged
segment.
Yeah.
and hidden treasures lie. Begins the quest for the coziest of corners.
It's a city builder,
Another civilization with low end
tavern keeper.
game.
Oh wait, it's a cooking game. Oh no, I'm sold.
No, I think it's one of those throw everything in a pot and mix it together games.
Relax and run your own cozy pub for quirky adventurers.
It looks like a town sim, a cooking game.
Tavern keeper.
Tavern keeper.
If you didn't try Cooking Mama, yeah, I don't know. I don't think you'll enjoy this one.
Cooking Mama. What's the last one that came out? I haven't played that
On the
since
Switch?
the Wii.
No, there's like a release on the Switch as well.
Yeah, but I don't have a Switch. So.
This looks cute, I guess. I don't know why, but looking at this gameplay, I'm just thinking of Pippa's audio clip of tilde fluffles away, tilde fluffles away, tilde fluffles away. That's just playing in my head and repeat now.
Their battle begins now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look, it's a Diablo clone.
Speaking of mobile game cube, there's one here.
I don't know if handcrafted map
Warriors.
was a selling point.
Demo out now.
Welcome back to the big
Hold on.
Gamescom
Am I?
stage.
Oh,
It was great to
oh
see all
no.
of
I
your
think my the
excited little
the stream
faces.
live is
Now,
light on me.
Awesome
Hold on, let me
Indies
just
was not
join the
only a
Twitch one.
show full of
Yeah,
fun
I
ninjas
transitioned over to
back-to-back,
Twitch too.
sprinkled in with some fabulous hosts.
Oh, I should.
I do say so myself. No, I dive deeper into the creative minds behind some of the most charming
Open that
indie
up.
games around. So join me as I talk to the team behind GoGo Town as we discuss the challenges, inspirations, and features.
Yeah, I went Meckles. I
of
thought it was
this lively town-building adventure.
Clash of Clans.
Oh god, what is this?
Cal Arts crap. In 3D!
CalArts City Builder. Oh, this is CalArts Animal Crossing.
Oh god, those combination of words just fry my brain.
I had to point it out.
I hate you.
Oh yeah, Michaels, you're unbanned from the court. You can join again.
Small victories. He won, but at what cost? Yeah, I think most of us know about the history of the Borderlands
I'm here
development.
with Cheryl from Prideful Sloth.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
to
so
everybody that just saw that
okay, he's
fantastic
explained the
trailer,
Code Hunter thing.
Could you give us
Oh, that's
a
what
one-word
Codeners. Okay,
sentence
interesting.
summary of GoGo Town?
GoGo Town is a chaotic and cozy
A
town
white
building
woman.
and automation sim.
That was succinct.
I-
I really
Wait
like
a minute, is that a
That's
woman?
fantastic.
So, you beat me
we
to
got
it.
to chat last year, and you know it was so cute.
That Adam's
I
apple's
think
huge.
I think she's a
Over
mute.
year since we spoke.
No, she's not a
what have
mute.
been the new developments?
Well, we
The way
released
she was
in
moving,
early
it sounded
access,
like
so that's been exciting.
looked like
so
she
that's
was.
a whole new challenge and a whole new
Yeah,
experience.
I don't know. She
Okay,
looked like
it's a real
man.
woman. It's a real woman.
Make it better. I mean, like the feedback's been great. The
That
exposure
is
to events like this, it's been fantastic. For
very
helping us
unfortunate bone
find our
structure for that
audience
lady.
and work
Very
with them to make it
unfortunate.
better.
Yeah.
Amazing. And so, in terms of early access, what have been like the key parts of feedback that you've gotten from players?
It's been fantastic. We did play tests before that anyway for like 8 months, so we've already had like almost a year of feedback leading up to early
I'm
access.
just worrying about
But
the
hitting early
chat
access, you
though.
open up
I don't want to
the
be
floodgates
another
for a bunch of
accident
new
like
people as
before.
well, too, and it's been great.
I have the chat
Feedback's
hidden.
been
I don't really
We're
care about it,
seeing,
'cause it's all
93%
garbage anyway.
Positive ratings, so I feel like that's a pretty good start. But there's still things we want to do.
I know,
and it's our
I'm the only one
community,
that's streaming
so
this.
One of the things we found is initially we didn't have our roadmap set to expectations. So we put that to a poll to our players and said, okay, here's some options. What's going to work for you? And they fed back on that. And
My
so we've
racism
adapted
thought
that
you were
and
talking
rolled that
about the
into our
black
roadmap
woman.
and go into some of those sorts of things. So
Is there
that's the
like
kind
a
of
skip
feedback that's
button for
fantastic, is
cutscene
where
here?
you're not quite hitting the mark.
No, it's
Unfortunate-
unskippable cutscene.
You talk to people and ask them, what do you want?
Unfortunately.
And you come back and you make that happen.
Amazing. And so, in terms of these features that you'll be implementing, can you tell us about any of them?
So in the next couple of weeks, we have a really exciting set of new features coming out, and I'm showing them here at Gamescom in the Indie Arena booth. But we have zone customization, which is going to be huge because people can really change up the layout of their towns and how that flows. We have
All
the
I'm
subway
seeing is a
system
man
coming
the
in, so
longer
that
I
we
look
can
at
move
this.
the NPCs around a giant map, which is also there, which is exciting. It is so big now, the game world. And then we have
Much
a
as I
bunch of
want to
really
say,
awesome content, just
much as I
great
want to believe
decorations
you,
and new
but
stuff
I
coming
don't
in
think
that
that's the
people can
case.
play with, so.
Oh, that sounds
Just very
amazing.
unfortunate
And so,
genetics.
I would love to
Yeah,
ask
no,
about, like, some of the
I agree with
considerations
you,
have to
but
take
it's
into
just
place when
like my brain
implementing
is trying to
city planning
reconcile.
and resource management.
Yeah, so the big one is save data. We do not want to break anybody's save and lose like their towns that they put all that effort into. So that's actually one of the biggest ones that we always take into consideration. Otherwise, then we're just looking at things like trying to balance what types of things people want. Some people want really cozy cottagecore. Some people want, like crazy space aliens. And so there's always the balance when we make all this stuff to try and make sure
I
that
think
we're
it's the
hitting
first time I
all
ever
the
heard
marks
someone
for
say
all the different
cottage
types of
core
play
out
people
loud.
want when they get the content.
Oh, that's amazing. Lastly, is there anything else that you want to highlight about GoGo Town?
It's out in early access now, and it's amazing. I love it. It's a great game. I'm also biased, but the internet is also told us it's a great game, so they're
Internet
probably
is
biased.
toast?
As they should. Thank you for that wonderful interview, Cheryl. And now, back to the show. If you're not attending Gamescom in person this year, not to worry. You can keep up to date with all of the events and goings-on by heading on over to Gamescom now. Hold on to your seats, because the following set of trailers are full of non-stop action. If you like epic battles, intense chases, and explosive combat, these next titles are right
Explosive
up your alley.
combat.
take a
Let's
look.
see. Tate Multimedia.
Eons ago,
I don't
Old
think
game.
it's I don't think it's that
sister,
Tate.
goddess Death, to seize her powers and
I just want to point it out.
mortal race.
I certainly hope not.
Death sought revenge, seducing them to
Deathbound.
relinquish
Is it
their
like Souls-like?
and their society crumbled. Centuries later, a new medieval civilization arose, led by the Church of Death, who relentlessly pursues the cult of life. Aiming to defy death once more, the Essence Mancers sought a ritual using
Okay, yes,
first
yes, yes,
tech
lore.
for eternal
Much like a
life,
VTuber.
dire
Yes, lore, but what
consequences.
is the gameplay?
We are the result of these experiments.
Okay, it's a Souls-like.
Okay.
Not really. It's hack and slash.
I don't know. The initial shot looked like top down and all that. So I was thinking, oh, is this gonna be an ARPG? No, it's a Souls-like.
Okay, no los dos.
Actually, no. Yeah, this is Enotria. Yeah, this is Enotria. They showed this yesterday as well. Because yeah, you're switching between characters. Wait, no, it's Deathbound. Huh. Similar mechanic. Interesting.
How did you miss the title?
I don't know. I was paying attention to Discord as well.
He never does.
Haka, no Silk Song yet. That's your Silk Song report.
Like I'm not even.
If you'd like to join in and join the Silk Song Suicide Watch, feel free.
First time? Huh?
Step 2, into Rock 2. We stormed separate castles. That was poetry in motion. Let's where? Clean as a whistle.
Oh, Dirt Rally, but indie. Interesting.
Lift 1.
Eh.
Can't wait to hit the gas.
Drive rally.
They even called it Rally.
Welcome to Drill Core Inc., where your success is our bottom line. Maximize
Stagger
your
Rally,
profits
dude.
by
You do
optimizing
that.
your drilling operations and expanding your base. By day, you'll command a crew of elite miners, carriers, and guards, drilling deep into
I'll be
alien
right back.
worlds,
Just a minute.
Yeah, sure.
construct cutting-edge bases, upgrade state-of-the-art equipment, and extract valuable resources. But at night, the real challenge begins. As darkness falls, it's time to manage the planet's unique biodiversity. Strategically
Ah, no,
place
this looks fine.
advanced wildlife control systems, or turrets, and use them to ensure
I can't
a
say that.
balanced ecosystem.
I don't know. Like,
Remember,
there's something
it's
off
not
about
a
it.
crime against biodiversity if it's self-defense.
Okay, so
During
it's
your
like a
excavation, you might uncover unique
vertical
artifacts that
tower
provide
defense
advantages in
slash
perilous situations. Use
base
them
builder.
wisely. Once your mission is accomplished, you can get your crew back to regional
Diggy Diggy Hole.
HQ
Yeah, there
and
you go.
prepare for your
Mobile
next
Deep Rock
assignment.
Galaxy. There we go, Sark.
At Drill Core
Sark
Inc.,
nailed it.
no two challenges are the same.
Well, he
Success
said
will
it
bring you
right.
career
He's not wrong though.
advancements,
Yeah.
and more
Yeah,
complex and
2D
rewarding
Deep Rock
assignments.
Galaxy.
Join Drill Core Inc. today and carve your path to unparalleled.
Drill Core Inc. Building tomorrow's galaxy.
Oh,
one
by
core
Tiny
at a
Build.
time.
Oh, okay.
Ready to vote for your favorite games?
The
Have
same
your say
developers
in the
of
Gamescom
Hello
awards
Neighbors.
by heading on
Yeah,
over
that's
to
fine.
gamescom.global. Voting closes on Thursday the 22nd.
That says
at 2 p.m.
heterosexuality.
CEST.
That being in the hole with the
Winners will
bros.
be revealed on Friday.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got a fantastic mix of games that all have one thing in common: the need to find resources while exploring the world around you. All in different ways and for different reasons, of course, but still. If that makes you curious, then these are the trailers you've been waiting for. Check them out.
Another twin stick survival shooter. Okay.
Zero Sievert.
Zakov.
Yeah.
A hunter must fight.
Loot.
West. Okay, I'm done. Pixelated Tarkov. God damn it, that's exactly what it is.
Tarkov from above screen.
Tarkov but Diablo.
Tarkov but Madness Combat. Hotline Miami. Like with the cat of Sky.
Holocure Tarkov.
Holocure Tarkov.
We did it, boys.
A perfect dish for those
AI prompt Hotline Miami Madness Combat. Okay,
The
that's
mystical
peaking.
concept of soup
Alright,
comes
that's
in
pretty
many
good too.
flavors. This one originates from bananas. Now is the time to pick the right
What
tools
the
for your
fuck was that
art.
character?
This humble pan will do. Dice your vegetables and let them unwind in the pot.
La France.
This looks like Raft. Oh god.
Next, gently turn your bread into happy little pieces. Add your
Living
new
as a
friends into the
French
hot
man.
springs of relaxation. It's time to work on the presentation. Marvelous. You have unlocked the secrets of presenting the perfect soup. Of course, with your growing reputation, you might need to broaden your cooking horizons. Fruit Buzz. Tune in next time for the joy of cooking with Fruit Buzz, coming out October 28th.
Zelda
Massive,
girl.
massive damage. I had Pal World PTSD there for a second. Like, the Pal World main marketing character is a redhead with a ponytail, so I was just like, oh god. Indie Horizon.
Pal World Monster Hunter.
Yeah. And with Cabana on this one here, it's probably a bit more like Zero Dawn.
Now, if after all of these trailers you've managed to resist the magic of indie games, may I offer you a magical indie game? I'm thrilled to speak with the devs behind Grimoire Groves as we uncover the enchanting world
The
that
fuck
they've
was that?
created.
I have no idea. I wish I knew.
Oh, look like a mobile game.
You're right, because of the UI.
I think someone watched Adventure Time one too many times given the character designs.
Yeah.
DI what? Hades clone?
And DI, let's see. Looks very casual. Can't be a Hades clone.
Actually, yeah, it does actually look like Don't Starve Together.
DEI Don't Starve Adventure Time. Yeah, 1 minute.
I am delighted to be joined by Christoph from Stardust. Now, first things first, I have to
Oh
say,
yeah, that
this
guy's totally
shirt
gay.
is amazing. Is it available as merch?
It is not right now. Maybe in the future, if you come to our Discord, spam us, tell us you want it.
Okay, that's a challenge.
Gay
So for
slash
everybody
child
listening at
molester.
home that is as jealous as I am, you know what to do. So could you give us a short one-sentence summary of Grimoire Groves?
Yes, sure. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler mixed with farming
I
sim.
mean, the game girls, kitty streamers, game
dancing around in
girls
the
on Twitch
forest,
would play it. Yeah.
planting plants and collect fruits.
Fucking creepy vibes. I know,
Sounds
right?
Amazing. So normally dungeon crawlers are, you know, dark and gritty. What made you want to go cutesy in this case?
One of the biggest factors was also like just our studio. We love to do things a bit more diverse and interesting and bring new perspectives to games. And we really wanted to make a dungeon crawler that doesn't always kill things, because basically all dungeon crawlers kill things, and we wanted to try to
fuck
bring
off.
the same action-based gameplay to a non-violent game.
I love that so much. So what new features can players look forward to?
Definitely planting all the plants in the forest, collecting all the fruits from the plants, growing their garden, building their garden more out, learning about the different spirits in the game, as you can also see here, and about other plant creatures, and getting to know the Grimoire Groves with its nice story.
So I'd love to know about the design, about some of the magical creatures and spirits.
Sure, there's a lot of different magical creatures in the game. First of all, there's the 4 elemental spirits, each to one of their elemental biomes where they live, and you will learn about them in the storyline. And there's also
He screams
plant
ally. He
creatures that
does.
you can plant into the ground. They're modeled after
Insert
different
stone toss.
plants. So like we have a
Hidden
yew,
predator
we have
meme
a
here.
chestnut type plant. We also have a lot of other ones which have different interactions when you interact with them and get to know them, and you will collect all of them in your garden.
Well, if your shirt is anything to go by, I'm so excited to meet them all. Do you have a favorite magical creature or spirit?
Absolutely, I really love the fire spirit that we have in the game. He lives in the fire biome,
Watchalong.
and he's kind of based on a dragon, like Chinese dragon mixed with lion and tiger, and he's just really cute. He has 6 paws and a really cute head and cute fur, so I really love him.
I'm getting a glimpse of him from your shirt.
We have him on the shirt. Yeah, so you can see here, he's like this really cute kind of face, and I hope you will enchant the players.
I'm enchanted, so I have a feeling that they will be too. Thank you so much for your time. Back to the show. Do you want to learn more about Gamescom and earn some cool rewards
No,
while
I
you're
don't
at it?
want to learn
Then
more about Gamescom.
Epics is for you. You'll test your gamer know-how and solve some tricky puzzles. Simply search Gamescom Epics and let the adventure begin. As you can see from down there in front of our very magnificent, very real Gamescom stage, we've got loads of fans in the house.
Player finds out
Fans
the game's
of
ready for
roguelikes,
tail and proof.
fans of dungeon crawlers, and fans of adorable magical creatures. If you find yourself amongst them, Grimoire Groves is definitely worth checking out. Now, if you live for RPG elements, exploration, and so much more, you'll be stoked for this next set of games. From building your very own ranch in the Wild Wild West,
Half hour
to
till
exploring
future game
the
show,
vast
so
boundaries of
hopefully
space,
that might save
I
us.
reckon there'll be something for everyone.
More tactics games, yes please.
Born from an unseen plane.
Well, at least not farming one.
To save humanity. But it
I'm
was
so
used
desperate for a good
against
old
the invisible
fashion
foe.
tactics game.
Society crumbled into chaos.
Alright, I'm back. What indies did I miss? Why is there a lady in lava?
This here actually looks good. It's a tactics game.
Granted us the ability to observe,
Oh, tactic games are pretty fun.
Yeah.
practice, and master the dualities of our existence.
It's going to be mobile. I know. I have that distinct feeling too.
Are you ready to guide us, Commander?
Everspace 2
Right.
Titans introduces Dreadnought and Leviathan in brand
Dreadnought
new
and Leviathan?
storylines.
What's it all about?
Today, we dive deep into the belly of the beast in Leviathan.
Everspace. Oh, I heard about this.
Looks
It's like a
we're
space
not
combat
alone
game.
down here. The many stomachs hold all sorts
I'm
of
surprised
stories,
Everspace is an
from
indie
small
game.
critters to cultist drones, parasites, strange creatures who've made this place their home. We need to shoot carefully. As
Lovely.
stray rounds can agitate the Leviathan and end
Lie
the
inside a
creature.
creature. That actually sounds interesting.
Navigating between areas requires a mix of force and finesse.
I guess another space game for you,
Press
Obo.
deeper, we'll sever strands,
I don't know if
infected areas,
Everspace is my
and
cup of tea.
avoid dangerous digestive systems. Pilots can extract rare crafting
Because that's the thing,
materials
like, no one
from
makes
powerful new
those
weapons.
space flight sims anymore.
A successful journey inside ends with the discovery of a valuable pearl.
I figured that the end of the stage would just be you
Once the
being
Leviathan
pooped out.
questline is complete, pilots can continue exploring for lost treasure and rare materials. But come prepared, no two visits will be the same. Everspace 2 Titans launches September 16th on Steam, GOG, Xbox, and
There's no
PlayStation.
PS4 releases.
Yeah.
Is the console handled dead?
Now, surprisingly, they still release some games on the PS4.
They gotta justify those development costs somehow. Okay, the legless character models I find more adorable than it has any right to be.
Wait, this is the Lord of the Rings game?
No.
No.
You said Legolas, so.
Leg-
Oh, Lego!
Legless.
Legless.
If you
I'm
look at
deaf.
if you look at the character models for the people and the animals, they literally don't have legs.
I just noticed that now. Wild Indigo Ranch.
I read that as Wendigo.
If you fancy getting
I think that's
some
intentional.
official Gamescom merchandise, you
I don't
can.
care about your
Head on
merch.
over to gamescomwear.com or hit up one of our many merch stands here in person. I'm going to tell you to act quickly.
It's
though,
not a
as they
stream
are
nowadays
limited
without
availability.
people showing their merch.
Our next set of games couldn't be more different from each
I
other.
should probably get in
but
on that.
They all promise an unforgettable experience. One's about survival in a post-apocalyptic world. The second is an exclusive announcement that I don't want to spoil for you just yet. And the last is simply...
Yeah, surprise, I won't spoil for you yet.
I'll let you take a
Sorry,
guess
there's
what
still
we're
a
talking
chance.
Och, Leute, kommt schon. Ey, ihr habt gesagt 3 Minuten und wir sind immer noch dran.
Oh, this thing again.
Welcome, Survivor, to the new challenge ahead.
Oh, I remember this.
As the
Okay.
leader of a small settlement,
Wait, we saw this on the THQ showcase, right?
of the
Yeah,
old
yeah.
world,
Yeah, they're just
by
showing it again.
strategically planning your roads and a growing network of production
I don't know. I'm
facilities
still okay with
to
this here. It's
ensure
just like
efficient infrastructure.
you know, post-apocalypse
Soon, your settlements will be bustling
town
with
builder.
activity.
Yeah.
I'm still okay with this.
To fill up your storages, take on the road and explore the Badlands with your Pathfinder. Some ruins, however, harbor even deeper secrets. The Badlands are relentless. Manage and endure droughts that challenge your water resources and fertile ground. And brace yourself against sandstorms that test your resilience. You will be able to discover new zones and establish additional colonies. Seamlessly switch between different settlements and set up vital trade routes. This is End Zone 2. Your journey awaits, Survivor.
Oh, what's this?
I don't know, but it has a good aesthetic. All right, you have my attention. What are you? The fuck?
Eldritch empathy. Why are we empathizing with eldritch horrors here?
It's a giant axolotl! Sold! Pippa's gonna play this.
My name is Max Ron.
And I'm the littlest snail.
Today we get a chance to take a
The
look
fuck
at
was
what
that?
makes Squirrel with the gun
So insanely fun to play.
We have a potato VTuber.
Oh my god, I'm just a little squirrel. I'm unstoppable.
You get a chance to play as the neighborhood's most obnoxious rodent, causing mayhem and committing crimes in pursuit of the golden acorns.
Give me all your acorns right now, ma'am.
Got your iPhone and you can't do nothing about it. I'm on the roof of the house getting gold acorns.
This nutty sandbox shooter in puzzle
Potato
platformer
VTuber.
has captured the
I
hearts
can't
of squirrels
unsee.
around the world. It's adorable and cute and fluffy, but it's also menacing. And I love him. And I'm scared of him. And I am him.
This game has it all. Crazy sandboxing.
Fame annoying orange collaborator, equally annoying potato.
Squirrely gun.
Oh no.
Why are they so shootable?
Talk about causing mayhem. Oh yeah. And very interesting puzzle platform.
There you go. If anyone wanted a potato VTuber, there it is.
Also has some pretty epic boss fights.
I'm kind of angry that I'm being distracted by a potato VTuber when the squirrel with a machine gun actually it looks really silly.
Squirrel with a gun.
To PC next
Squirrel
week
with a
on
gun.
August
That's literally what's
29th,
going.
and
Jesus Christ.
consoles later this fall.
If you're coming down to Gamescom in person, you've got loads to look forward to. You've got the incredible Cosplay Village in Hall 5.1, where the Cosplay Awards are taking place on Saturday, the 24th of August. You've also got the social stage in Hall 11.2, where you can meet all of your favorite creators, maybe even get a little autograph. And finally, if you're not going to be here in person, that's okay too, because the entire live broadcast will be done by IGN on Gamescom's official Twitch and YouTube channels. I don't want to make you jealous or anything, but the atmosphere in this hall is buzzing. I know that you're eager.
Entschuldigung, die Zeit ist jetzt wirklich Ich muss saugen. Es ist eilig.
Okay, this random this German guy is my
some
hero.
Incredible indie games. So here are the final set of trailers.
Sark, get your rope ready.
Okay, so if this is the final set of trailers, I think we'll be just on time for the future game thing. All right, that works out just fine. Oh, there's a few minutes in between because I need to get it.
It's all right. Aben's also away, so I'll keep you guys company. Oh, look, a boomer shooter. Dude, it's the M game. It's the M game. Oh, my God.
Oh my god, you're fucking right. Holy shit.
Dude, a boomer shooter and you shoot cacti? That's literally the M game right there, man.
Literally Cactus. The game is called Cactus.
Oh god, we found the perfect game for him. Let's go.
Cactus boomer game. Him gaming streams are coming.
Let's go. We're turning him into a gamer.
Oh, I already saw a preview for this here. Let me go.
Oh, this was from yesterday, yeah. Hang on, if they added the trailer to YouTube, I can post it right now. Hang on. Let's see. GameSpot. Wait, M, you can rewind the YouTube VOD. Hang on. Gamescom.
Are you ready for Cammy?
Let's see.
It doesn't look so bad, does it?
Shit. Let's see.
This is just another farm sim.
So basically, Cactus Serious Sam.
Yeah, we really need to sell M on that Cactus shooter game. I just love it how they're arguing about the Sonic OSTs in the general channel.
They'll never shut up about Sonic, dude.
We're never gonna escape Sonic as a species.
I'm gonna go ahead and answer for you and say no. I'm sure by now you've all.
Oh my god, it has a Steam page, and they really just mentioned Serious Sam, Doom, and Quake.
Obsessed with. I'm very much the same.
Ah.
So why not go ahead and show the devs some love by wishlisting their games, playing some demos.
The release date here is March 2025, but this trailer says Q4 2024. Interesting.
Why not follow the devs on their social media channels? And while you're at it, why not do the same for us? You know, I know you want to. So, I have been your host, Shady.
You know what? I think I'll wishlist this just for the heck of it.
Just if nothing else, then to remember it when it comes out and be like, oh, the M game.
Yeah, if M fails, I will learn no.
Ladder or something. I don't know how many get off the stage.
Okay, future game show is in T-minus 20 minutes.
All right, that was okay for what it was.
Oh yeah, that's literally all it was, just like indie showcase. So that was fine. Actually, that character shooter game was probably the most reaction we got out of any of them, and that was just because it was the M game.
So it's this and date everything, that date all the household items game. What else?
Oh, fuck! I forgot about that game. Jesus Christ!
And also Zenless Zone Zero because of the Wolfman. Okay, future game show. Are they gonna host it on Twitch though? That's the question.
I think there is a Twitch link. I'd have to check my thing.
Let's see. Future game show. I'm gonna put it as one word.
Yeah. No, there's a Twitch thing. Let me just post it. Screen chat. There we go. Paste. Yeah, so they do have a Twitch channel.
Cool. I'll have that open.
Yeah, I got the YouTube waiting room open, but I'll jump over to Twitch link because obviously Twitch is the way to go. I guess I'm swallowing my pride in this now.
I just came back. Did the stream end?
Yeah, the Indies showcase ended, and overall it was fine. Now we're just waiting to 18 minutes for the future game show.
Oh, there's another one. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna be right back real soon.
Okay. Why did you have to post that GIF?
I have to drill it to Haka first.
I don't want to see furry ass. I know showing off his leg weapon thing and stuff, but
I know it, the way it looks and the way it's framed. Yeah, I understand.
for furries, by furries.
Yeah, ZZ is being very diverse in its what do you call it?
Degeneracy.
Fetishes? Generosity? No, I was the word. What is the word? Like the types of audiences. Just trying to track.
Oh, there's a Zyke word for this, and I'm thinking the same one too, but it's also escaped my mind. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Why risk pining for the halcyon days of 2007? I fucking graduated university in 2007.
How long are the future game show streams usually? Let me see.
It's all new to me. I'm just YOLOing it.
All right, the FGS channel.
The faggots, if you
Okay,
will.
they go. See, were they at the last Gamescom? Yes, they were. Went for almost 2 hours. So you're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, that was always the plan.
Seems like I don't know. No one else wants to join in.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I got my text up on the screen, chatting. Collins, welcome. Verbal request. Anyone wants to call in? You know the drill by now. Or like that one random person who joined me on Odyssey today. Join the Discord. Go to the stream waiting room, and I'll pull you in, and you can chat. There. Due diligence has been achieved. I'm kind of wrapping my head around the Sark's post on the general channel. Chick-fil-A launching its own streaming platform. I don't believe it.
Oh God.
I don't believe it. That has to be a joke.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Sark. I hope that that rope is tied up and ready to go.
For what?
No Silk Song.
Oh, right.
Where's yeah, Sark post? So he is here. Oh yeah, what do you see? Oh, I missed this. Hang in there. Don't worry. What else we got? We got the Game Awards in a couple of months. We got Gamescom Asia in October.
I don't
And
know.
yeah,
I don't know about watching the international Gamescom stuff. You know, like the
yeah,
Latam,
it's up to
Asia one.
you. I'm not. No one's forced. Oh, Team Cherry's Australian, so yeah, that's no chance of happening.
Pin out of treatment. That's very appropriate, Sark. kind of bouncing between the stream chat, general chat, and then the Cypher server.
Yeah, 3 chats at the same time, 3 servers.
Yeah, just cycling through it.
Whack-a-mole.
Well, down to brass tacks, it kind of is playing whack-a-mole and just keep the chats down. Oh, 12 minutes. Given how much everyone's chatting in the different chats and stuff, I stopped playing Path of Exile halfway through that presentation. My attention is not made for splitting.
What is FGS even known for? Like, why? Like, what's the difference between this and the opening night from yesterday?
Uh. Okay, I would like the record to show that one of Wirus's tisms is Sonic. This might be important, critical information for the future.
I don't want to disturb your speech, but where's the stream? Oh, it's ended?
Yeah, the indie stream ended.
Not a luck.
Yeah, we're
So
currently...
is there any interesting game?
That cactus shooter.
The cactus shooter?
I linked it above. You scroll up a bit.
Give me a sec. In the stream chat?
Yeah, stream chat.
There's just like someone here is into, like, she keeps a greenhouse and she's into cactuses, so that's why. Like, she's into cactus, that's why I pinged her.
Ten minutes to the Faggots game show.
Sark, you still have a second chance.
Well, we do have a couple more days of this. You never know.
Plenty of chances, actually. The Team Cherry Twitter is really inactive. It hasn't been active since last year. Wow.
Second black VTuber and third black woman with Sonicism that I know of. One of them is half Asian. I still want Trixie and Virus to do a collab together, just to see the anarchy that would come from that. The Left 4 Dead collab that the girls did not too long ago is probably the best we've gotten so far. Or like for the all girls stream.
Well, if they can get 4 more, or at least 2 more, they can play versus mode.
I don't know. I think we just need to find Trixie's itism and see if it aligns with the Virus's.
What's Trixie even into? Like,
I don't know. I've gone back and watched some of her older streams, and it's just like, I don't know. Largely she's just vibing, just vibing.
Oh,
yeah, we vibe over here.
Yeah.
With a soda.
They're saying black women have propensity for sonic scientism. Maybe something in the jungle fever you talk so much about. Yeah, no, we need God's strongest satellite in here for his opinion.
Have you invited him? I'm curious.
If he's on Discord, I haven't noticed him.
No, he's not. He's never joined the gay court, so
Okay,
yeah,
I think that's a
we
safe
don't
bet.
know that. Actually, not too long ago, he actually pinged. He made an autism post, a shit post of all like the different users he'd like in his like black country, and he specifically pinged Trixie in action. Actually, you know what? Let me find it. It's better if I actually find it. I'm really bad at explaining things.
You and me both, brother.
Because yeah, the GSS, he consistently shields Trixie.
I'm surprised he didn't do that sooner. Like I know he's well. Last time I checked, like he only relatively recently, started showing Trixie. But Trixie's been on our radar for like
Actually, I
over.
think someone pinged him, and then he got interested.
Yeah.
Where is it? Let me find it.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Corone does have a Sonic costume. Costume. Yeah, yeah, because she collaborated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh fuck! God damn it, Gray. They all have the Sonictism. There's no escape.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. He specifically pinged Trixie, and people are like, "Oh, are you trying to get into her pants or something?"
Oh god.
He's the only user. She's the only user he pinged, and that
God damn. That's a manifesto.
like,
Yeah.
are you down bad?
Yeah, iconic TVA user Slut Puppies will be made admin and queen of the website, as is her birthright. God damn. He's down bad. I know he's always been down bad, but to see it.
I'll just let her know.
It'd be kind of funny if she was completely unaware of him this entire time.
Yeah, I don't think he's GS has ever outed who he is in Twitch chat.
Eh.
Oh, you guys have interesting knowledge in the VTube history.
If you've been here long enough, then yeah, you do accumulate this.
But I wonder how long.
I don't know. But
Well, I've been watching since 2020.
yeah, same.
I mean, that's when the boom happened. So
Yeah, and that's how me and Uber met, was the VTuber sphere.
yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, 3 minutes. Almost there. I just realized I have live chat.
No.
They're still going on about Sonic. Jesus Christ. We can't
Oh,
escape Sonic.
someone's asking about Silk Song. There you go.
Okay. That's a change of pace.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't care, but Nux is probably a creep.
Wait, who's this?
Nux Taku, you know him?
Oh yeah. No, I it took a second for the mental image to come up. Yeah, he always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I tried watching a few of his things. It's just like, yeah, something ain't right. I'm throwing my hat into the Sonic
Yeah.
crack ships.
Wait, did you keep up with the VTuber thread, or are you still unaware?
So I not the VTuber thread specifically, but I heard rumblings on social media that he something went down with him.
Okay, so someone got access to his Reddit account, and it turns out he has underage girls and lolly bookmarked.
Oh, color me fucking
Like
surprised.
actual like selfies, like nude selfies.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised. I don't know, VTuber sex best. Oh, it must be a day that ends in Y.
Still surprised
And
they.
to think, oh, sorry, Ben.
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead.
No, to think we were sympathizing with him during the V Shoujo drama.
Well, yeah. Well, in that particular instance, he did get thrown under the bus, and that, well, like literally in that instance and stuff, it's like okay, fine. But like now with this here information coming out, I don't really care.
But I'm still surprised. Do you remember the last year Game Award?
Which one?
So
Yeah, last year. 2023.
yeah, 2023. Like they have awards for YouTubers now.
Yeah, Iron Mouse got it.
That was weird. I do.
Just
Yeah, I do remember that. That was out of left field.
I guess they want to cash in on the new trend.
I don't know what Jeff Keighley was thinking about back then.
Maybe if he had anime girls on screen, that his lover will finally put out. It's like, notice me, Kojima senpai.
Okay, I'll be back in. I have to do something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah. As the stream goes live.
Oh, it does. Hold on.
I should probably switch over to a Twitch one.
I'm still trying to join the live one, but there's no signal about it.
Yeah, the YouTube stream is live, so I'm gonna go see if it's actually live on Twitch, and then I'll post the link.
Hold
for
on,
that.
is the showcase called Future Games Show?
Yeah.
Oh, then where's the
The Twitch is showing offline, so I shall paste the YouTube. Paste the YouTubes and grab Porian.
Oh, what's up? How you doing?
Is your audio working? Are you still running the old Xbox mic?
Still running the Rock Band mic.
Okay, there you go.
I found fucking pop filter, so at least it's not decent.
I don't think
The
any
Twitch
of us.
one isn't starting for me.
Like the Twitch one doesn't seem to be live for me, but the YouTube one is just muted. I guess.
Maybe they don't do the pre-show on the Twitch one, perhaps. That's like what I can imagine.
What the? YouTube? I wasn't clicking that. Fuck.
Oh my god. Will they just wait for half an hour?
Yes, the
Because
usual stuff.
Yeah, because 10 p.m. CST, that's in 30 minutes. Like they're not even doing a pre-show. They're just gonna wait 30 minutes on this screen.
I'm gonna choke a bitch.
That's why the Twitch one isn't starting, probably.
Oh fuck, you're
Which-
right. That's exactly it.
Why do they do this?
Just to piss me off.
I guess I can't kind of. Are they doing the same? Like, oh, let people come in after a while, blah blah blah. But people are there for the fucking games, which we're not getting any fucking games. Like, getting most fucking commercials and shit, but like having people and everyone is talking about fucking Sonic.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's like my chat, the Cypher server, the
Yeah,
YouTube chat, the Twitch chat.
yeah.
Sonic is everywhere. There's no escape.
I don't know if Wirys knew what you started there.
I think it's kind of cute that we found one of her tisms.
I won't be surprised if you witness the horror of 2006 Sonic.
I don't know. We survived the pre-CG update of the Sonic movie, Sonic. So I don't know. Worse things.
The sad thing about Sonic 06 is that it got memed as like, oh, it's this super shit game. Like honestly, the ones after it were even worse. Like,
Isn't it bad game?
yeah, Sonic 06 is shit, but the ones afterwards are way worse.
It was a warning.
Yeah, because after 06, it all became boost shit. Fucking hate the boost shit games. If you like the Sonic boost shit games, you need to die now.
It was a mistake to include the human in the game.
Yeah, yes, and they did not need to kiss because that has uncomfortable implications. Many
Okay.
things in the Sonic universe.
Okay, you was super shit. You are super shit. Eh.
Oh,
I should
damn,
scream.
dude.
25 minutes.
We need a panko emote for when someone ESLs.
And if you got a PNG, I got like 4 slots left. I'll add it.
Then I can always steal the one from Groomcord.
Why are they asking about which of these obscure PS2 games from Jules is your favorite? It's from their channel on the community section. It was posted 4 days ago.
Engagement bait.
Yeah, that's probably it.
And the selections is weird, dude. What the hell?
So sometimes if you like, it's the fucking YouTube algorithm shit. I think because like if you get like community engagement on the community page, they will like push your stream further up the like recommended chain probably. So they're doing like a release one. Like, oh, what's your favorite game?
Well, yeah. Like I said earlier, when I posted that screen cap of my X notifications and stuff, they have to be like auto, like bot trolling everything. It's just like, oh, you mentioned this in here your post. Okay, here.
Yeah, it's like if you watch if you ever read like Twitter and you like accidentally go into blue checkmark Twitter, it's all like this and this blah 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 happened blah blah blah. What do you think about this? It's like the most obvious fucking engagement bait in the world. Hate that shit because they get paid. They get paid from fucking Twitter blue whatever.
I'm so glad I added that Mohammed reaction.
Yeah. Probably, honestly, Muslims don't stab people that much. It's more if you're gonna get stabbed in Sweden, it's gonna be some fucking Yugoslavian. Or some kind of Eastern European will stab you.
Yeah, the religion of peace will just grenade you.
I mean, like if you're gonna get stabbed by an immigrant, it is 100% like Eastern European. 'Cause, like the Muslims and shit, they kill each other more.
Oh yeah,
So
I don't
acid
know what
attacks, acid attacks is UK. We don't really get acid attacks here. I will stab you. Thank you, Katowski.
He is Eastern European.
That is true. That is true. doing the
But I
doing.
want to understand why the England, especially, like have like known for knife wielding people. I want
Well,
to
it's
understand.
because the like gun laws are so strict, and it's not only that. It's okay. It's not really the gun laws are that strict. It's like since Britain is an island, it's really hard to smuggle firearms. So even gang members use like knives and blunt weapons. Like rest of Europe is super easy to smuggle firearms. Like every fucking illegal firearm is from former Yugoslavia or converted blank firing weapons. The UK, you have to go like through the tunnel, always watched. You have to go over the water. Like ports are way more under way more scrutiny. Doing it via car, which is a really common way to smuggle weapons from the Balkans up here. Just drive your shitty old Lada all the way from like Sarajevo to Malmö. You get grenade attacks. It was really funny. We had a spat of grenade attacks simply because one of the weapons smugglers from the Balkans got a shipment of grenades, which they usually do not want because you can't sell the grenades properly. So we got a spat of grenade attacks because they like fire. They like put their fucking grenades on 90% sale. So all the gang members just threw grenades at each other for like a weekend, and then they were out of grenades.
It looks like the Twitch channel is live, but it's also muted and no pre-stream or anything.
Hell, what's the point with this shit?
I don't know, but at least the Twitch is
Like,
live.
I have 93 other people watching the Twitch stream with me right now.
I'm one of them.
It's not 93. It's now 110.
Yeah, people are realizing they've gone live even though there's nothing on.
Damn, FGS is a free view, dude.
I want to imagine it will be like an hour break before they air on live on air. It's just frustrating. Do you guys deal with it every time?
The waiting?
Yeah, the waiting.
Oh.
Nothing better to
Yeah.
do.
I mean,
I kind of have to because you never. Sometimes they say there's a pre-show. Like this time, they didn't say at all that there was gonna be a pre-show. They just put a countdown on, so we didn't know if it was gonna be like it's gonna start instantly. Are they gonna do a pre-show? Are they gonna put up fucking waiting thing? Like we never know with these fucking Gamescom and Summer Games Fest and the.
Yeah, there's like no rhyme or reason or standardization of anything.
Especially this is weird since it's the whole fucking IGN owns it. Gamescom has a channel. IGN has a channel doing streams like separately from the Gamescom one. I saw that on YouTube. Like IGN had their own separate live stream from Gamescom, which is also IGN. And then there's this Future Games show, which is just a part of Gamescom, arranged by Gamescom. It's like, why the fuck? There's so
And
many
then
channels.
then Xbox had its own stream, and it's just like
Yeah. I mean, Xbox
Where's
warrant stands as
PlayStation,
their
though?
company, but PlayStation isn't here at all. They just skipped it.
It could not be allowed at this point. The status of the PlayStation 5 is miserable.
Yeah, they skipped they skipped Gamescom a couple of times. The surprising one is that Nintendo skipped. They're always at Gamescom otherwise. They also skipped this time.
Do you remember, if I'm not mistaken, 2019 E3? Maybe they didn't. They didn't show up. So Xbox just re-released the trailers of the last year, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean,
well, to be fair, by that point, it's kind of like the beginning and the end.
yeah, I mean, that was the last one, I think.
Yeah, because they canceled for COVID and they never came back.
I can't remember. Was there a digital E3 one of the COVID years?
This is going to bug me now.
Oh, finally, calm down. A 20-minute.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing listings for E3 2021 and 2023.
were those the digital ones? But 2023 did not happen. There was no E3 last year.
2023, during the last day of the event, 2019 was confirmed E3 would be held at blah 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 blah.
Because I mean, we were here doing.
So
the
they
fucking-
officially resign. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lost attendance over the years. There's no prestige to it anymore.
Like before.
Yeah, I mean, it started without any like consumer insight. It was a regular convention. It was only for business people, and then it became like, oh,
yeah,
all the journalists filmed it, and then became like this big spectacle. Then gradually lost prestige as live streaming became more common.
Yeah, I scroll down to the actual table. So E3 2019 was the last real one. 2020 was canceled. 2021 was online, and then it's just been dead since.
Honestly, I can't say I miss it that much.
Yeah, it served its purpose for the heyday.
The hell? It's a good question. Is there a Nintendo event for next week?
They did a Nintendo Direct that was only shilling their museum they opened just like a couple of days ago. So if
I remember that.
Direct,
Yeah.
They might be doing like a regular Nintendo Direct as well. But I don't know. They did such a big one during the summer where like, I mean, they've already shown all their cards. Like we know there's gonna be fucking Prime 4, for example. Like that's the big one. That's a really like exciting.
Oh yeah, I do distinctly remember we did a watch along of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean honestly, like that's the only Nintendo game I'm excited for. I'm so.
The only
really
game that is worth for Switch is the Prime.
Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 has been developed for so long, but it actually like looks great. The stuff they released, they got Retro Studios back on it. God knows why they didn't let them do it from the beginning.
So, what do you think about Metroid Dread? Right?
Metroid Prime, which one? 1, 2, 3?
No, not the Prime. I'm talking about the Switch release. That is Metroid Dread.
Yeah, Dread. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. It was not a bad one. I mean, I like the Prime series more than the classic Metroids.
You take that back, you filthy whore.
I'm more. I lean on the side of the Vania of Metroidvanias. I mean, I do love like Zero Mission, of course, and like, I mean, Zero Mission is kind of amazing, and of course, Super Metroid also great. But I do like Prime more, I must say.
I don't think I ever finished the first Prime game.
You really should.
If you're talking about the first as the first Metroid game, it was Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. That one was really great. And the second one was Fusion. And the third was the Super NES one. Or Super Metroid.
It's Metroid, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Fusion. Those are the 2D ones, and then there's Dread. And then there's the remake of 2 as well. That recently came out. I think that's the latest Metroid game.
On the 3DS, yeah. It was there was a story behind it. There was like a passionate work project, but of course, Nintendo as well. Like since the beginning, they will strike anything seeing as a threat to them, which is not. Like it was a fan made.
I mean,
And of course,
that time it directly competed with the game they were going to release. So
yeah, but
I mean, it's
the
not good for us, but Nintendo doesn't give a shit. Like they're in for the money, of course. It sucks.
I don't.
It's
Then
still
Nintendo just.
playable. The fan game is still playable, and also when people release Nintendo fan games, you expect them to get taken down. So you expect people to share it amongst themselves because you know that Nintendo is like ready to pull the trigger at any second.
I don't know. Nintendo just like oblivion about the whole thing. Just hire a lawyer and don't look at this situation at all, like that. Like why?
It doesn't matter to them. Like, why would they care? They want
They're
the
killing
money.
themselves, dude. They're killing themselves.
No.
Yeah,
Nintendo,
they've been doing
Nintendo
that
is
forever.
the richest. Nintendo is the richest game development company. Like, they're the only ones that have like liquidity, have actual money in the bank.
Yeah,
They
but
survived
that's
a
all money.
disastrous
That's all
Wii U.
capital
Yeah.
left over from the Wii.
Not anymore. The Switch is
Not anymore, yeah.
insanely successful.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that.
And also you have to remember that the Switch, like if you buy if you bought a console bundle with like the Wii, that was like $200. The Switch is $400 at least. So like they've sold an enormous amount of Switches, and per game and per console they're way more profitable. So there's like an enormous amount of Switch money right now.
I don't believe that the second Switch will be like, oh, the magnificent, or like a better handheld console.
We don't know anything about the Switch.
I have a feeling it's going to be like an iPhone. It's just going to be like a little bit of an update to the existing thing, and that's all it's going to be.
Yeah, but when you're talking about old games, when Switch is around, like they remove their own games. They don't have like a advantage at this point. Like,
Yeah,
what-
yeah,
what is the game?
I get what you're trying to say, and I agree.
The thing is, like, Nintendo is the only company that directly controls their IPs.
And that's a rarity
Nintendo
in
games,
this day and age.
A Nintendo, yeah, like a Nintendo game stays Nintendo. Like Mario isn't gonna be on the fucking Xbox unless it's like Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, I guess.
Okay, how about to see the old neighbors of Nintendo? Sega, they treated their fans well. How about Sony? They treated like loveful but not awful.
Yeah, I was going to say,
what
that's
else?
pretty strong words.
Yeah. Like Sega did not treat their fans well. Like Sega was a bad fucking company. And like there's a good
Alright,
reason
I'm
that
back. Oh my god, there's another timer.
yeah. I mean there's a good reason that like the Dreamcast failed and the fucking Saturn failed and like they didn't have a success since the Genesis.
All because of 32X Sega CD.
The price also.
Yeah, the price killed it thanks to the American side.
And the thing is, with the Dreamcast, it was just a hair before its time.
Yeah.
The last breath.
They kind of had to release it just to get it out before the PS2 and the Xbox and the GameCube and everything, but it's kind of a fuck up still because it's just so much worse than the others.
Yeah.
I believe Nintendo will have the same fate, and they realize, oh no, we're killing our games without realizing that, and they'll join like
I
a
just
study.
don't believe that because when Sega goes under, they've like failed 4 times in a row. Like Nintendo has only like managed to fail like one. They never failed twice in a row. They failed once on occasion, but they never failed twice in a row.
Yeah, like
Sega had no liquidity ever.
Yeah,
it was
like
always running on empty.
Yeah, like what's Nintendo's failures? Virtual Boy and Wii U. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, funnily enough, Nintendo 64 not that successful.
Not successful in the grand scheme of things, but it wasn't like a outright failure.
I mean, like, dude, Sega beat them that console generation.
Even Sony, look, how about to do a comparison, alright? 64 megabytes size compared to like 700 megabytes on PS1. There's a huge difference. Huge.
Yeah, and they paid
That's
for it.
why it's one of the
And
failings.
if the FGS is gonna take this long to start, then I think I'll head off because I did say that I can only watch like the beginning part. So you guys have fun.
Thanks for showing up today.
Yeah, it's up. Are we gonna be here tomorrow as well, or the day
Yep.
after that?
Yep. I'm here for this entire
All
conference.
right. Great. All right. See you that week.
Yeah, see you.
Okay, I mean, there's a huge difference. No wonder why Sony's success. And even baffling, Nintendo just don't trust Sony when they cooperate.
I highly disagree on the whole like PlayStation thing because like Sony was gonna fuck them over. Like there's a reason Nintendo was so petty and fucked them over. Like they were gonna Sony was gonna take too much of a share in the PlayStation economic together. Like Nintendo had to actually act about it. Like if Sony and Nintendo releases the PlayStation together instead of the Nintendo 64, the only thing that happens is that Sony makes half the profits. There is no competitor. Like the only competitor is Sega. So the Sony Nintendo PlayStation is even more successful, and then Sony leaves when the PlayStation 2 is made.
Well, I think it was
Nintendo
good.
over, and Nintendo is left without a console for the GameCube, Xbox, PS2 generation.
Well, the Nintendo PlayStation, like the Sony and Nintendo collab was doomed to failure in the long term anyway, because it's literally two autistic Japanese companies trying to work together. Good luck with that.
Yeah, and the Sony side was very desperate. Like they were willing to do anything. Like their games division was going to disappear if they didn't make the standalone PlayStation right afterwards. Like they had to get something out. So like they were fighting with their backs to the wall, and it's very hard to beat someone.
It's a good call, actually, if you think about it.
Well, history has borne that out that it was a good call, but whether they saw that at the time, who knows?
Yeah, they got saved kind of by the music division and stuff as well, because they were like interested in CD audio for video games and such. So Sony is that weird like conglomeration of 8 different there's like more companies. There's so many Sony companies.
Well,
it's insane.
Well, yeah. If you think in hindsight, the funny thing is that the games division of Sony has been the only moneymaker for Sony in a long ass time.
Some of them are money makers, but they're like don't make much money and they're kind of obscure. Like Sony makes microphones and they're always been profitable, but like who thinks of Sony and microphones? Like not many people. And it's like cameras are always successful, but not as successful. Sony makes fucking SSDs nowadays, but like very obscure. Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to see. I'm kind of curious to see the Sony division profits for 2024. I want to see a breakdown of this.
It would be really interesting to see.
Oh, you're actually right. But holy shit, this is so expensive.
Yeah, it's super expensive, and it's like specifically made for
PS5
Japan mostly as well. So yeah, it's PlayStation and Japan. Like they're even. The thing is though, like you're probably seeing it being like $230, €230 something. It's even more expensive in Japan, and they're the market for it.
Hold on, let me count something here real quick. It is, if I'm not mistaken, it is $268 for 2 terabytes.
Yeah, not really a great price.
Yeah, I mean,
it could be probably like $100.
I never thought I would see one.
What did you say?
I never thought I would see one, like an actual one. Like, wow, and the two.
Yeah, it's one like really. It's one of those weird things Sony do. Sometimes they just make something.
I want a 2024 pie chart. Fuck's sakes, Google.
Yeah, if you could see every one of their companies, like that would be really interesting. And also not only see which one is profitable, like how much do they cost to run. So like who's the most like truly profitable division of Sony?
You're talking about Google? Because the last time I heard, Google was accused by monopoly. Or accused.
No. I'm looking for a pie chart on Google Images of Sony profits.
All the Sony companies.
Sony companies.
I'm only seeing pie charts for like 2020 and 2021. Oh well. This here is still a good enough barometer to work from. I'm too lazy to find anything else. So let's see.
One I'm wondering is Electronic Products this year, because they are shutting down Blu-ray production.
Thank you, Michaels.
Kind of insane that financial services is so much of Sony's revenue. You never think that they have banks and shit.
Well, it's like our conversation of like, oh, this electric company. Oh, look at their defense contracting position. Okay, I think it's kind of like the same thing as that.
It's like Mitsubishi is the example I always think about, because it's so insane when you see what Mitsubishi makes. Like you can open like 8 different kinds of electronics in your home. You can like check through like they make like such strange things. You never think about them. I found fucking RAM sticks made by Hyundai and shit. Like
Okay.
all these fucking Asian companies making everything.
Okay, I'm just going to verbally go down for anyone who's just listening. Okay, so 2023 for Sony. Game and network is 20%, well, round up, 29%. Music is 10%. Pictures is 10%. Electronics is 16. Images and optics. Their optics is 10. Financial services 11, and then everything else is less than a percent. Okay, I'm not terribly surprised with these numbers.
Games.
Yeah, but then game and network is actually getting high.
Yeah, above a fourth.
Well, no, like
almost a third.
Well, no, like the game segment for Sony has been like one of their cash cows for a long time now. So I'm not surprised it's that high.
Yeah, I mean PlayStation 2 is still the most sold console, I think.
Yeah,
ever.
It is.
Yeah. So
go ahead, search for it. I won't stop you.
I'm actually not entirely sure if it's still.
If you want to compare the last gen of like that gen of consoles like PS2, GameCube, Xbox, sure, you'll see like a PS2 is the winner in that era.
That era for sure. And it still is. It still is actually. Only the DS was very close, and the Switch is very close.
Hold on, let me see.
The Switch is 143 million units sold, and the PlayStation 2 is 155 million sold.
Well, to be fair, the PlayStation 2 held the title for a long ass time.
Yeah, and it was supported for like 2009 or like 8 or something. It was really for a really long time. I remember being able to buy newly manufactured PlayStation 2 parts in like 2014.
Like the parts of PS2 is really cheap. You can buy it and repair your PS2 by yourself. It's so easy. It's especially the slim version of it. You can even like modify it with software. You don't need to like melt something in the motherboard. And that's why
I remember using the PlayStation 2 as a computer. It's called Linux.
Interesting.
You could actually buy official Linux distribution for the PS2.
I remember this. I think we had this conversation.
It was really great to do like doing like CAD work and stuff if you needed that. My uncle had a Linux PlayStation 2 for like calculations.
That has like a penguin on the cover.
Yeah, that is Linux exactly. It's kind of crazy to see like how unpopular the Xbox is. I mean, it's not unpopular, of course, but it's like it did not. The Xbox never sold as much as any of its competitors. Like it lost. The Xbox has lost every generation it's been fighting in.
Except for 360? Question mark?
PlayStation 3 sold more than the 360, just barely.
And I always hear about the Xbox fan like saying, "Oh, that was the best era of Xbox."
It objectively was, but
I just asked about how about the golden age of PS3? Just someone laughed at me and just left.
PS3 was weird because it started selling at the end of its life cycle. It got really bad. Because Xbox led by like 20 million sold for a super long time. Then PlayStation 3 just ran away from it. I think it was the Blu-ray capability that actually saved it.
I hope I didn't trigger anyone here if someone loved 360. Just don't take it personally.
It was the best Xbox, but I never really liked the Xbox.
I didn't like it actually. Not that much.
I'm ambivalent to the console wars, then and now.
I was always primarily on PC, but I was always a Nintendo Nintendo guy on consoles, just because their games were exclusive. No one else came close.
Holy fuck, loud.
Finally, is about to start. Oh. Long hour break. Really?
Pretty much.
Hey, everybody.
Hold on.
And welcome
Is
to the
that?
Future Game Show at Gamescom, presented by Sid Meier's Civilization 7. I'm Ned Luke, though. You might know me best as
yeah.
2013's
Yes, it's
Father
Sam
of the
Oxton.
Year, Michael DeSanta from Grand Theft Auto 5. And I'm here today to run you guys through a boatload of exclusive video game news. But every big score requires partners in crime. And thankfully, I got one of the best.
Actually, I have to say I would pour in on the
How you
argument.
doing, Alex?
I mean, hi, Ned. So good to be here. Howdy to the folks at home. My name is Alex McKenna, and I played the ruthless outlaw Sadie Adler in Red Dead Redemption 2. Ned and I could probably deliver a mean seminar on virtual robbery.
It's either
but
GameCube or
we've got a
SNES.
red-hot haul
It's
of
a
video
very
game
difficult
trailers to
choice
show you
between those two.
instead.
That's right. And over the next 90
Yeah,
minutes, you can
I agree
expect
with
world
this.
premieres, developer presentations, and
SNES is kinda
gameplay
cheating
deep
because
dives
it
on
has
the most
Chrono Trigger.
exciting upcoming games.
Yeah, we'll also have plenty to share about Civilization 7 as part of our collaboration with the team at Firaxis Games. But more on that later.
Yeah, for now, just do me a favor and be cool,
Says
all
in the
right?
chat,
Get
GTA
comfy, make sure you
2077.
got a lot of popcorn within arm's reach because our first world premiere is coming up now.
Oh hell yeah! At least they're doing good music this time.
In New Orleans, they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
As a Civ 7.
I don't think so.
I don't know, that thing was just immediately in my mind because
Mars attacks! What the fuck? Mars attacks!
What the fuck?
Mars attacks! Roller Coaster Tycoon, what the fuck?
Okay.
Game of the year.
Well, how about that for an opener?
What?
Mars Attacks is a park builder based in the Mars Attacks universe.
What
and it's
the
coming
hell
in
did I just
2025,
see?
So make sure it's on your wish lists.
Next up, we've got brand new game.
Okay, I think we're all broken now.
The Gun Fu
Yeah.
action
What the fuck? They
Check out this
topped the
trailer.
whole
Soundtrack
show with the
by John
first
Wick
trailer.
composer,
What the
Le
fuck?
Castlevania.
Tensor,
Cool.
an autocratic AI controlling our city. It took over the government and let the gangs tear the place apart. They've taken my brother. It's time to fight.
Oh, sleeping dogs, but bad. Oh, this looks very interesting. Is this
So far,
set in-
the
Is this like
So-
a cyberpunk spin-off or something? Some places look exactly like cyberpunk. So,
Nah, it's too
Right.
colorful. It's too colorful. It has to be a knockoff.
yeah. I don't know, it's a combination of cyberpunk and sequel.
nah, true. See.
Cyberpunk at home.
I never
I'm
asked
glad
for this.
someone is using the like Dead Space health meter since it's such a good UI element.
Do you know screen UI? Yeah, I agree.
Spine. Might be okay. But damn, dude, fucking Mars Attacks, they kind of like fucked it up by putting
Spine
that
is coming to
first.
PC and consoles, so get it on your wish list.
So far, the
And
showcase
keep
is
in mind that you can find all of
running
the
well.
games featured in today's show on our official Steam page.
Yeah,
I mean,
suppose
just
fucking
type
Mars Attacks,
Future Game Show into your
We're
search
gonna be
engine
talking
and
about that for a while.
click on our Steam page.
Yeah, that is
Well,
insane.
This next game
I'm
is a mixed media shooter
in
where
awe.
players embark on an expedition to Atlantis. Let's check out the Explorator.
It's a farming game.
If we can go one showcase with one farming game, I'll be happy.
You won't be happening.
A man can dream.
Or relics of ancient civilization.
Downloading Mars Attacks to rewatch tomorrow night. I know, right?
Such a great fucking movie.
That was it was an awesome movie.
I was so scared of it when I was a little kid. I watched it when I was like 7.
Well, yeah, the
super
alien
afraid.
designs are scary to a kid.
I was so afraid of it.
But where's the voiceover? Oh no.
Nah, you're only getting text for this one.
What the fuck? It's
fuck?
a boom shoot. Okay. that was actually good. That was actually a good trailer. Fucking tricked me completely. I thought it was gonna
Oh,
be like
that's Kickstarter. Okay.
I thought it was gonna be like a lovable Screambo game. Like a fucking classic FPS. Hell yeah.
They somehow pull up like a tanks and soldiers.
The Explorator is coming soon, but there's a demo on Steam right now if you want to check it out.
All right, 4X fans, you've waited long enough. It's time for your first taste of Sid
How many
Meier's
more trailers of
Civilization
Civilization
7.
7 are we gonna see?
Let's take a look at the first live-action trailer.
Throughout our history,
I don't care about live
ordinary
action trailer, you fucks.
have done extraordinary
so
things,
pointless. Completely unrepresentative of the game.
illuminating our potential. They inspired movements, created the impossible, and destroyed
Rusty
the
posted a link to the
Ordinary
Explorator
people
demo.
chose to change the world, chose to dream, to build,
That was actually a great trailer.
hope.
Like, they totally have
to always hope. And if there's hope for one of us, there's hope for us all. Now it's your turn to reimagine civilization.
Finally, a game for
Build
PS4.
something you believe in.
There was like 2 seconds of gameplay.
You may have heard a familiar voice in that trailer, and that's because Gwendolyn Christie will star as the narrator in Civilization 7. Now, let's pass it over
Nobody
to the development
cares.
team for even more exciting news about the game.
No commentary documents, please.
Civilization 7 has been a lift. We've been doing things that were much more challenging than we've ever had in the past. Ed came into this game, Ed Beach, the lead designer, with the intention of changing the way that we go about making a Civ game. He wanted to shift it slightly in one direction to the other and make it so that our fans can't really lay out and predict exactly what we're going to be doing. One of his biggest disappointments is that every time we come out with an expansion pack, every time we're talking about a new game, inevitably our fans know what we're doing because it can fall into a pattern. They know that eventually we're going to need a government here. They know
So
that the
more
game's gonna work,
polygons
you know,
just to destroy
X,
your
Y,
GPU, I
Z.
see.
So he wanted to change that up. And with the current design that he's delivering, combined
can
with
talk
shipping on
about, like,
all
we want
platforms
to,
all at the same time,
blah,
this was a
how
lift
much
for the
they want,
team.
and they
My
don't
name is
say
Ed
what's
Beach,
gonna surprise
and
us.
I am the
What are you gonna do
creative
different?
director for Civilization 7.
You still haven't
I
added
love
features of fucking
historical
Civilization
strategy
four in both
games,
5 and
whether
6.
it's a board game or a video game.
love anything where there's
Like
a
you're
really
stagnated
detailed,
already. It's
involved
like a long
map.
time.
So Civilization is the perfect game for me.
In Civilization, we're always trying to paint a positive picture of the world, highlight all of the great accomplishments that humanity has achieved and all of the different cultures across the world have achieved. That's still true in Civilization 7. We're still highlighting the best things about each leader, about each civilization, and about each time period in history.
As a lifelong history nut, I've always been drawn to the franchise as a means of playing with history and trying to recreate history, but also creating alt history. Both of them together really allow for a rich playground to
Dude, you gotta
overall learn
work on
more
these fucking
about
trailers.
history and its narratives.
We always want Civilization to be a snapshot.
The
of
voice,
what
and,
you
the
as
voice
a
and the face
person
were
and
kind of
the
like
empire you
chick or
build
dude.
to be this forward-looking,
Yeah, I kinda
beautiful, shining light on a hill. And
This
I
reminds me
think
of
that
the,
even
when we watched the
rides
Xbox
even better
showcase
with
and they had
Civilization
Diablo
7.
and the
I
developers were
love
there
the
and
new
they couldn't say
mechanics of new
anything
cultures
exciting.
emerging. I
Yeah.
love the
They're
idea
they're
that
saying nothing.
everything you
The game
build
has
is
nothing
multicultural.
to work with.
Different
you feel
cultures
they're
contribute
forced
other
to,
cultures.
you
Whether
know?
you
Yeah,
want
like
to
they
or
don't
not,
actually
in the
have
real
anything that
world,
will like excite
everything you
people.
see
So
when
they
you
just
look
say
around
like
you has been
basic gameplay
contributed to
mechanics.
by multiple peoples and influenced throughout history by multiple cultures. I've always loved that about Civ. I love the fact that it's a positive game. It's not a
it's so
negative game.
optimistic.
The whole game isn't about what's worse in humanity. It's about what's best in humanity.
Civilization 7 still has a lot of the same gameplay that fans will know and love. So there's still a
He's
lot
doing
that's gonna
something
feel
new and
really
exciting.
familiar. We're still highlighting the best things about each
That is
leader,
true.
about each
That is
civilization, and
actually
about each time period.
the second
But of course,
problem
we're
with this.
spinning it in a new way and adding new gameplay systems on top of it.
There's a ton of cool new stuff, and you're going to have to learn it all. It's a lot, but we feel like we're teaching it to you as you go along. And when you really dig in, you're going to see how deep this thing goes. And we're excited to say and really believe that this is the biggest Civ experience that we have
I
ever
don't
shipped out.
believe in,
Yeah.
you know, building a farm again.
But do you
I have no
believe
hopes.
in killing barbarians again?
Sid Meier's Civilization 7 is coming to
seems
PC,
fair, you
consoles,
know, like-
and Switch on February 11th, 2025. We'll have more from Firaxis later in the show, including a special gameplay trailer, so stay tuned.
Wukong.
Our gameplay
Yeah.
trailer,
Came out
allegedly.
yesterday. So I
game that's
imagine some of you are already playing it.
Chinese
right?
monkey.
Probably raging at bosses, googling guides. If not, this clip might just convince you.
I heard
Here's the
they
launch
say
trailer
it's
for
harder
Black
than
Myth
Elder Ring.
Wukong.
I still don't understand why the SJWs are trying to cancel this game. I really don't get it.
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good. Of course.
Then why is there always suffering?
Did they?
And why do the bad folks
No, they
always
tried.
They-
I didn't say they
They
did.
gave it like, I mean, it still has like an 80
without
average
teeth
or whatever.
punishes not. It only
I do think some game journalists might be bitter. It's
cleanse
actually
the
difficult to
world
play.
with blood
I think it's that
and
simple.
grow
Like it's too hard
lotuses
for
in
them.
it.
But no, to my understanding, the main thing was that a bunch of it's a Chinese developer, and apparently a bunch of the devs were like LOL sex jokes on social media, and that's literally all they had to go with.
Welcome, the destined one.
What fucking
The
social media? Fucking,
destined
were they,
one
were they,
doesn't
were they
even
trolling
know what
fucking
he's
Fable
destined
or what?
I don't know.
Rascals,
I
they
didn't care
surely
enough
know
to
how to
really
name.
dig into the weeds.
Yeah, this was just one of those games. I'm like, yeah, if you don't play it, I'm not interested.
Not destiny.
So this is the face of the destined one.
Future game show games are out.
The future is now.
Oh, you mortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
How are you supposed to see with this camera?
You don't.
I mean, it was a trailer. You can. Or did they say copy the worst part of the source game? It's just-
And the monkey turned into gorilla.
Confront Destiny, August 20th. Yeah, yesterday. Thank you. Good trailer.
Confront Destiny.
Oh yeah, it's out already.
Which is out now
Oh.
on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC.
The future is
By the
now
way, if you're enjoying the
joke.
show,
Yeah, it just doesn't want
head
to
to the
stop.
link on the screen
and fill out that FGS survey to have a chance at winning an iBuyPower gaming PC complete.
It feels weird to hear from a voice actor saying all that specs.
Yeah.
1,500
He doesn't know
bucks,
what he's
baby.
talking about.
Okay,
He's like
another world premiere now.
Middle-aged
But
dad.
if you watched our summer showcase, you might
He's
know
he's no oh fuck, I forget the actor's name. The Starship Trooper guy. Yeah.
This is the lovable Scrango game.
What was the game that similar to this one?
The one with the cat.
Not a cat. It was somewhat like a strawberry in the climbing mountain.
I also recognize it, but I don't know what game that would be.
Was it Cleese?
You are climbing a mountain, but yeah, select whatever.
Super Meat Boy, but frog.
Yeah. What's the thing of Super Meat Boy? Now I mention it, yeah, that did look a lot like it. Roger too.
It actually does look
Well,
charming.
that was your first look at Croak, an indie
Seems like a
platformer
speedrunner
from
game.
developers who
Oh,
worked on
definitely.
Cuphead and Rick and Morty. It's coming soon to PC, so you can add it to your wish list now on Steam.
Hey, we're taking a look at Monaco 2 now, the sequel to the indie co-op heisting hit from 2013.
It's all about the joy of improvising when your best laid plans and
But is it Rockay City?
But we wouldn't know anything about that.
Would we, Ned? No, absolutely not.
Maybe.
I am a man who wants it all. Money, power, respect. But do you know what I want most of all?
I like vaguely remember
Monaco. Right, let's go over the plan one last
Barely
time.
even remember.
Today's heist, like
some of the
every
ugliest
heist, is another step toward the prize so long denied me. Cosmo will distract the guards with her darling pooch. And Cicero will make sure they nap after playtime. Find Johnny the time he needs to shut down the machine. If the plan goes awry, no matter, Una will keep it on track. And we'll walk away one step closer.
Someone take a screen cap of the big black heavy chick and send it to God's Strongest Family.
Heist by heist, we'll make this city ours. Or they may chase us, but we'll always be one step ahead.
This feels like a game that will either like get a lot of play from like streamers and shit because it's co-op, or no one will play it.
So much like Rockay City.
Start getting the gang back together because Monaco 2 is coming to PC in
actually,
2025.
We're taking a closer look at Raven's Watch.
Curse the Dead Gods
It's
was
an
not a
action
good game.
roguelike from the creators of Curse of the Dead
Maybe this
Gods.
one will, redemption.
My forgotten legends. You are forgotten no more. No need to thank me.
Another
See how far you've
4-player
come.
beat
Back to me.
Can we just get like a new Gauntlet game?
Here it
I think.
That was the last one that came out. That kind of.
Play Raven's Watch with monsters to
No, I think
extract.
of Golden Axe. Golden Axe.
Make me proud.
The fated moment approaches. Get ready. Show me what you have
Baba Yaga.
become. Show the world what I've made of you.
I feel nothing.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Another game for PS4. Let's go.
But it's also on everything else, so
Raven's
not
Watch
exclusive.
is launching later this year, but it's available now in early access if you can't wait to play it.
Now we've got a new trailer
no,
for
this
Zero
is the one that
Space,
looks so
a
shit.
story-driven, real-time strategy game built with
Like
consultation from
Command and
professional
Conquer.
StarCraft players.
No, this is StarCraft.
We were not the
ripoff.
first out here, and we will not be the last. We will do everything in our power to protect humankind.
I can't see the element of StarCraft 2 here.
I think it's the same factions like humans, Zerg, and then Protoss.
Yet sacrifices must be made.
Originality is dead.
Our enemies and allies
Sorry, there's 4
alike
factions in this.
watch with hungry eyes, ready to betray.
Like Protoss, Zerg,
another
and
line.
robots. And humans.
And still, we must move forward together.
They can pick. Choices matters. I don't see this not flopping.
I'm kind of down with that.
The choice is yours.
Zero Space is coming soon, so get it on your wish list. You can
I
also
should try
support
it,
the game
especially
on
the first one.
Kit.
It's free on the
Played
Play.
them, but I don't like them.
Let's keep it rolling with another world premiere. This one's an atmospheric puzzle adventure game set in the northern latitudes.
World premiere.
If you can talk with crowds and keep your virtue, or walk with kings, or lose the common touch. If neither foes nor loving friends can hurt you, if all men count with you but none too much, if you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it, and which is more, you'll be a man, my son.
FPS Alan Wake?
I'm getting a number of items.
Oh, yes.
So that could be cool. To get like a number X like first-person horror game. Little more puzzly than combat-y. That might be something. I was kind of into the trailer, honestly.
I will find
So far, I really love this showcase.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's
Alright.
not bad.
Will Follow the Light is coming to PC, Xbox, and PlayStation in 2025. Alex, next.
Well, I think it's about time that we bust open the ones to watch yearbook. Don't you,
What's
Ned?
Greedfall?
First up is Greedfall 2, The Dying World, which promises an even deeper RPG experience than its predecessor, if you can believe that. Let's find out more.
Piece of orbs.
Hey.
Bertitimad, Karans. Welcome back to the world of Greedfall, where adventure and political intrigue await at every turn. Your future is in your hands.
I've
as
never
you strive to survive
heard of Greed.
amidst greed
A
and
very
corruption.
mid pirate RPG, according to Haka.
The year is 1231, 3 years
I
before the
like
events
that
of Greedfall.
description.
You're a native of Tigray,
Okay.
and as this adventure dawns, it is the eve of the initiation that will see you become
Rusty
a
likes it, so,
Donigat,
yeah.
a sage,
Calls it
a guardian of
Eurojank.
your people's knowledge, and a spiritual leader.
I mean, if you like Assassin's Creed 3, this is the Euro game.
Sacred initiation,
feels-
you're abducted
Southern European.
by strange
It
warriors
feels
Yeah,
from
it's
the
like,
Royal
Spanish or
continent
something.
and thrown into the
Yeah,
hull
it's like
of a
Assassin's Creed
monstrous tall
with the
ship.
Assassin's Creed 4
After a
flavor.
long and arduous journey at sea, you disembark
called
on
it.
the shores of Gakan and discover this foreign world where people have grown distant from nature and now war and conspire amongst themselves. You now seek passage back to your homelands. All the while, you must thwart the plans of the terrible man who kidnapped you in the first place. While Greedfall introduced the enchanted island paradise of Tearfredi, Greedfall 2 takes you beyond the island shores to the old continent of Gakan, cradle of the factions that struggle for dominance over Tearfredi. You will explore the crowded cities of Gakan and its various landscapes shaped by the different factions, cultures, and traditions that have inhabited them over the centuries.
I can see the Euroyak so clearly when they're in the dialogue things.
Embroiled in their internal conflicts.
This is like modern Gothic.
But you will not be alone in your quest. You will quickly meet unique and memorable companions on your journey who may join your group. Discover their stories and make them a part of your group as you explore new realms together. Forge meaningful bonds, or even romances, as you get closer to them and learn more about their background. You are the
It certainly looks like a
own
video game.
legend, Donigad.
Yeah.
Choose and master the path of the sage you want to be, whether through diplomacy,
What
bargaining,
everyone's saying it's like a Dragon Age,
sense
but
of observation. Your tracking vision may reveal clues in your environment. Use your talents, craft new tools,
This looks like a
and
game
get
from
help from your
2010.
companions to increase your odds of success. Of course, the use of force is always an option, to adopt as you see fit. Greedfall 2's all-new combat system puts you in control of combat more than ever before. Use the tactical pause at any time to stop the action and plan your group strategy, either on tactical pause or in real time. You can control all the members of your group and give them instructions using action points. So it's up to you to craft the perfect tactic to defeat your enemies. Change your combat style as you progress by drawing from
I
the
just
wide
love how
range
the
of
longer this
skill
goes
trees
on,
offered.
how it's
Choose the
undoing
style that
whatever
suits you
praise
best.
that Rusty had for
Whether
it.
you're more of a melee fighter who uses traps, a range shooter with support spells, or even a master of poisons.
At this point, any commentator over the new game just, it's bad.
Find the best synergies
This,
between your companions and
this
overcome
looks like,
your enemies
you know,
with
like
the party that suits you best.
one of like
Your destiny
Interesting.
is in
It
your own
is
hands.
look interesting, but you don't know.
RPG that takes
I
you
think it
on
looks
an
like one of
unforgettable
like
adventure where your
CRPGs
choices shape the future
that you'd
of
find
your
in a
group,
bargain bin.
your people, and the world. The story is
I'm
yours to write,
very unimpressed.
Donigad.
Don't trust that.
Better than Inquisition. Yeah, that's a low hurdle, but yeah, probably true.
Okay, now we're shifting gears to focus on Akimbot, a robo buddy cop 3D platformer. Are you ready for this?
Hey, Haka, robots.
Trailer. Let's go.
Call me Shipset. What's your ID? Lexi. Just follow my plan and we're home free. 3, 2, 1, duck!
Is this Jack and Daxter?
They're
With
trying to
robots?
make it.
Or Ratchet and Clank? It's even more like Ratchet and Clank.
Like Ratchet and Clanks. You called it.
And plotting to acquire the artifact. Bad guys hiding in a volcano.
It might be fun.
Never be a regular beach.
You know, I'm down for like Ratchet and Clank and fucking Jack and Daxter.
It was really great.
I mean, if this can like match them, that's the question. But like,
We'll see if your precious idols is
the voice acting is horrible. But,
You know, like maybe they are run out of budget.
maybe turn them off. Akimbo. Okay. Kind of a fun thing.
Look interesting.
Yeah.
Akimbo. Bot. Akimbot?
Kimbot is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 29th, 2024.
Oh.
Our friends at Antistatic Studios are here to tell you more about Phantom Line.
Another
the
FPS
popular
game, look at
survival
that.
Shooter where players hunt
Yeah, this
creatures
one we saw in like Summer Games Fest, I think.
Oh, not another commentator. Dude, stop.
Hi,
This is the like you're like Spec Ops hunting SCPs game.
Into our upcoming game.
It was like hunting at CPs. I'm down.
Yeah. If it's the same one I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Sims. We felt that there was no game out there that would quench our thirst for such a blend, so we decided to set out on a mission and create a unique blend like that ourselves. We were fans of all things psychological horror, creepypastas,
The fucking
liminal
back
spaces,
rooms.
urban legends.
I mean, if they done it, if they done it well, I might be interested. I might.
I remember seeing the trailer in like Summer Games Fest, and I was interested. The thing is though, when you just see it like this, you have no idea if it's like actually fun to play or not. And it's made by the fucking Polish, so
They will bring back the dead creepypastas like Siren Heads.
Yeah, I want the hunt fucking hand hook card. What the hell, hunt the hook, man.
The core of the experience to be the preparation for the journey, not the desperate search of berries. What we also missed was the tactical angle of that experience. That's why we are preparing a choice of realistic.
I don't know. The animation's kind of dull at the moment.
To count down and fight the anomalies. You will need to survive in a war-torn environment, cut off from reinforcements or supplies.
You can venture out alone or take your friends with you. The game is designed as a 4-player co-op, but you can complete it and have fun as a single player with a spare artificial body. We call it the Husk. We encourage players to cooperate to survive, hunt, build, and fight together.
We love open world games where the environment
It's the
feels like it
hyper-realistic
has a
blood
life of its
DLC.
own, not waiting for the player to progress.
When
We are building
they're gonna have the
a
Sonic.exe
driven by
crossover.
true emerging gameplay.
When it's bended
Unpredictable
around
events,
appearing in this
ensuring
game.
that every encounter
SCP
is a fresh
Tarkov,
challenge that can be
of
solved in a
course.
number of ways. In the next demo, you will venture out into an open world in a 4-player teams. So join our
If I will have a free game,
stay
I will
up-to-date
be
and
there.
Be among the first to play it. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the show.
One more thing I forgot to mention is that as a player, you're part of Mortfield Industries. Their operations span across wide variety
Hate
of
to
activities,
decrease this game.
but their true mission is to make sure that the general
That's a
public
lot of games
never-
nowadays.
I like that skit. That was a fun skit to get like arrested in the end.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I agree.
charming.
It was good.
Yeah, they killed the boredom at the moment.
Phantom Line is coming soon to SCPC.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Do you?
Yeah. Buckle
Third
up.
cringe
Here's
of the
the
stream.
latest
Oh
update
god.
on Caravan Sandwich.
Yeah, this might be
Studio
like
Plain
really
Toast
embarrassing to watch.
post-apocalyptic driving adventure. Buckle up.
That was not scripted, man. Got busted for cheese pizza.
I'm checking the website for Phantom Line. This looks kind of charming.
I think all of us are rooting for it.
Yeah, I think they might have something here. You know, like I'm interested.
Caravan sandwich. How about a knuckle sandwich?
Yeah, that was super boring. Whatever this fucking sandwich
Start
game was,
your
I didn't
wish
even watch
listing
it.
engines because Caravan Sandwich
Oh
is coming to
no!
PC later this year.
The Lord of the Rings.
Section is a little
Not
different.
the fuck,
We've
not
teamed up
loud
with
them
Prime Video and
rings.
the Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power, to bring you a
It's not
special
even Lord of the
feature
Rings. It's
covering the most
Rings of
exciting
Power.
upcoming fantasy games.
But before we get into that, let's kick off this
I like
fantasy
that
section with some exclusive
no black
footage
people in
from
the
Lord of the
ads
Rings,
for this
Rings
one.
of Power Season
Well,
2.
at the
and get a
point,
taste
you
of
know,
many
like maybe the writing is not that bad. We don't know.
First one was so fucking bad, dude. It's one of the worst shows I watched on TV.
If they show one single black woman, I'm out.
I didn't watch.
There she was.
I didn't watch Wheel of Time. I didn't watch that. And I'm not gonna watch this.
I need your axe, old friend.
Hold on. Give it faith. Give it a
Oh,
faith.
no, I saw a black woman, a black
Yeah,
dwarf.
yeah, the
I saw
dwarf.
a black dwarf.
The dwarf.
You think it was only you who put yourself in my power?
Yeah, so apparently that season of Rings of Power, they want to make Sauron like the villain protagonist. It's gonna
Oh
be
my god!
shit.
Look, it's Persona. It's Persona.
I
Hackers
was
gonna
about to
love
say
this.
it. Yeah, it is. Persona game.
Yeah, it is legitimately the same studio.
RPG with an electrifying art style.
But is it legitimately
Metaphor
Persona?
Refantasio embroils
No,
players
it's
in an intrepid tournament for the
refantasio,
throne that
whatever.
involves cursed
Yeah, okay.
princes, fairy familiars,
But
forbidden
but the
magic,
attacks are
and
the same,
faraway
and you're
dungeons.
summoning personas.
Metaphor
So
arrives from the minds
I don't
behind
understand why
Persona
not
3,
just call
4,
it
and
Persona
5.
or SMT.
So as well as a beautiful UI and captivating character
I
designs,
know that
Over
series is so
what?
bloated
thrilling
enough.
Shoji
What's
Meguro
one more title?
soundtrack and a series of life simulator systems that helped augment the profound nature of the epic journey ahead.
Oh my god,
Thankfully,
I
we
didn't
won't
think it
have
was
to
coming
wait
out
too
this
long to
year.
set off, as Metaphor Refantasio
On
is launching
October
on October
11th.
11th, 2024 for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Then this is Haka Block.
Oh my
It's
god.
Persona, then it's
Monster Hunter
Monster
Wilds
Hunter.
is the latest evolution in Capcom's
Oh, yeah,
story
it is.
lineage of creature-tackling action RPGs, where players scheme, trap, craft, and fight their way to monster
Forbidden
mastery.
Lands.
Taking place across a vast expanse called the Forbidden Lands, players will ride their raptor companions through this mighty open world, scavenging for supplies and coming face to face with formidable Animal Kingdom hybrids that require cunning plans and a catalogue of weapons to conquer. Fantasy fans should start sharpening
I think I
their
just
wits
had a
and their
stroke. Is this
weapons,
Monster
because
Hunter or Monster Hunter
Wilds is
knockoff?
coming to PC and consoles
yeah.
No, that was
in
Monster Hunter.
2025.
Okay, all right. I was a little confused there for a second.
10 years on from Dragon
Stroking
Age
out over there.
Inquisition,
Are you
BioWare's
watching it on
legendary
YouTube
high
or
fantasy
Twitch?
series
I'm
has
watching Twitch.
returned. In Dragon Age: The Veil Guard, players step into the shoes of Rook, a customizable protagonist who must investigate perilous landscapes to rally a ragtag crew against
Oh,
enormous
dun, dun.
beasts and egg-headed
What a
elven
creative
gods
name.
hell-bent on tearing down the veil
Didn't we
between
just talk about?
worlds.
Yeah,
Can
Rusty
you stop
just
the realm from being
compared
torn asunder?
this fucking
Find out
Dragon
when
Age.
Dragon
and
Age:
now we're
The
talking
Veil
about
Guard
it.
launches
Fuck.
later this year on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
Fable.
most exclusive
Oh,
club
fuck
in
off.
all of Albion.
Carrying the torch lit by
Oh,
Lionhead
reboot.
Studios in the early
How to
2000s,
destroy
Capcom
the,
Games'
your
Fable
own law.
reboot is a stunning reimagining of the famously funny fantasy
Why
series.
reboot it? Why not
It's
just make
set
another
in the
one?
fairy tale land of
Or
Albion,
remake it.
where players will grapple with the burden of being a
Or
hero,
release 4.
as well as giant frogs and legendary beasts.
Or don't
Choice
release
and
Fable.
consequence have always been a part of the Fable
Again,
framework,
ever.
and this has been teased
Always
with
an
the
option.
introduction of fans and
Oh,
haters.
What's the point of Fable without Peter Molyneux
We'll find
fucking
out
it
more
up?
when
Like, it's
Fable
gonna be
comes
fucked
to
up, but it's gonna be in a
PC and
bad
Xbox
way, not
in
a funny way, like
2025.
if Peter Molyneux was there.
Without the producer, you get nothing.
I'm just wondering if they're going to cut him a
of
Peter
The Lord of the
Molyneux check
Rings,
for the
Rings
rights.
of Power will premiere on
It
Prime
might be like
Video
original
this
rights
August
or credit or
29th.
whatever.
You can also wish list
I'm
our
sure
most
he's getting
anticipated
kickback or
fantasy
something for
games
that.
on the Future Game Show Steam page.
I hope so.
Just type
I hope
He
not.
needs more money for his.
No.
No, he needs more money
engine
for his
and
shitty
click
game
on
we
our
saw
Steam
yesterday. Like
page.
that looked so
But
bad.
back to the trailers now, as
Oh yeah, the black and white sequel no one asked for.
tactical
Everything but,
It was so
everything but
fucking
name.
Yeah, it was so garbage. It was sad. I don't want Peter Molyneux to have to pay to live when he retires.
RPG on the sea, RPG on the land.
It has
Big
pirates,
spoiler.
so I am very interested because this is like Pirate XCOM.
I just love all these pirate games. And it's like, hey Ubisoft, this is how you do a pirate game.
Hey, film studios, where the fuck is the next Pirates of the Caribbean?
And that actually ring a bell of the first 4A game? Something like that.
Maybe?
It was embarrassing to see actually.
Tame the legendary beasts to fight alongside ye in battle.
Okay, I'm interested.
Now, if it were a Viking game, you'd be way more
To
interested.
settle the score.
Depends.
Arr, consider
do
me
really love
timbers
pirates.
shivered. Rogue Waters coming to PC on September 30th. Arr.
Well, Ned and I are taking a small break from our hosting duties now, as we're about to air a series of
Pirates of the Caribbean without
back-to-back
Johnny Depp,
trailers.
dude, he's
Classic
cleared of
foot
all
sport.
charges.
We've
He'll
got
be in there.
dwarfs, demons, and dice
I
rolls.
remember the
so
actor
there's a
was
little
streaming and someone
something
said
for
to him,
Let's
"Can
kick
you
it
say
off with Forgotten
skibidi
Realms,
toilet
a
for me?"
new ARPG launching in September.
Yeah, I was confused. Like, what was that request?
Hey, look, Sandler, this is your Diablo-like.
You shut your whore mouth.
Oh, look, it has the skill tree. It's the Path of Exile skill tree.
You shut the fuck up.
Dude, this is your game. They made this for you.
If Uber were here, I wouldn't be hearing the end of it.
This doesn't look like a total piece of shit at all, Sandler. You should play this.
No, my boy is backing me up. This looks like shit.
Dude, I can see them I can see the monsters spawning in out of nothing.
I know.
Oh, man. It was like a student project game at best. Oh, this piece of shit again.
Oh yeah, this
fucking.
This is a mobile game.
Yeah, fucking gacha game.
Baby's first gacha game.
I just hate the art style so much, dude.
I still say this is marketing the kid. I swear to God.
No, this is marketing to 35-year-olds who want to eat cereal on Sunday mornings and watch like Power Rangers.
I'm gonna die in this fucking hill, whether you like it or not.
This dude like, oh, wait, cutscenes. No one under the age of like 25 has read a comic.
Make this your first gaming stream, Grant. This is the one that couldn't even be the fourth niggas in a row. Fuck off.
But due to bad cuts, we got 3 niggas.
Oh, available on Steam Deck. Whoever Steam Deck here, show yourself. CS2! No, CSGO!
This is like Romanian Counter-Strike.
But is there gambling involved?
Probably.
It has an aim. Oh, okay, I'm not.
This has some of the stiffest, shittiest animations in FPS I've seen in a long time.
I bet this is a mobile game. I bet.
No, you might actually be right.
He's right. He's right. It has to be. It has to be.
CS for Brazilians.
This graphics, this animation, yeah, it's like a code mobile. No doubt
Might
about it.
actually be. Oh.
I don't want to have like a slap in the face and say that it will release on Steam.
I just want to see the end card for what platforms this is for.
That might be a port. Like the fucking Chinese game, the fucking Frag Masters, whatever.
I bet it's from Tencent at this point.
Isn't everything now?
Oh, of course. Oh, so I was wrong.
It might have started, it might have been a mobile game, and now it's coming to Steam.
It might.
It has to be because it looks so bad.
Well, it was a Unity game, so it might look that bad on its own.
Stardew Valley looking game?
The Stardew Valley combined with 4 niggas in a row.
Boomtown way of life.
Oh.
I too played Earthbound.
Yeah, fuck, I was about to say, the new Earthbound-inspired RPG.
It'll do your
quirky indie RPG inspired by Earthbound.
Proper manners.
When the Earthbound fans, they don't get their own Mother 3 English dubbed or sub.
It'll temper their excessive talking.
They'll get everything else but that, and this is one of them.
They're not bad kids after all.
I will never get fucking Earthbound 64.
Oh yeah, I
They
forgot
even
about that.
befriended some local kids. Either way, they'll be fine. You know how nice.
Oh my god, there's a fucking like
Bloomtown
muscular Shiba Inu. Fuck is gonna cream to this game, dude. Its persona ended as a Shiba Inu, man. You already have a quirky RPG inspired.
Another
It's
game
called
for PS4. Let's go.
We need like a PS4 game counter at this point.
Hey guys, ready for game night?
Oh, this is Tabletop Simulator from Warm-Up Bag.
Hey,
If it is on the PlayStation VR, I won't be surprised actually. What? Tabletop virtual?
It's just Tabletop Simulator for PS4.
How lazy are we getting? Holy shit! There's like a nearby shop for that.
I'm ahead of you now.
Right, so you can play with people online. Yeah. We already have Tabletop Simulator. I don't really see the purpose of this.
This is like Tabletop Simulator, but brand approved.
Yeah. They have those like uncanny Facebook avatars.
Where were we?
A new Tabletop Simulator.
Tabletop Simulator.
So, what are we playing next?
Okay, I hope y'all enjoyed those trailers, but now we're back and ready to introduce the next game, Exoborn.
It's an open-world extraction shooter where you fight for survival against an apocalypse of natural forces.
Oh.
Here's an interview with the team at Shark Mob, so
Oh.
you can learn more.
PUBG with like Death Stranding equipment on.
Oh god, don't talk about that game.
Oj, this made in Sweden, jävlar.
Exoborn, which is kind of like a parallel alternate timeline deal we've set
Yep.
up. It's in the near future.
Pouring, you
Mankind
really
is
need to
facing
cut back
a
on the war
looming
crimes.
climate
That's my
disaster.
thing.
When the climate disaster became really bad, humanity rallied behind a project called Rebirth. So the ambition with Rebirth was to save humanity.
They have
Try to
found
stop
the
climate
like
disaster
free
from happening.
40-year-old
We tried to
Swedish tech
execute on that
dudes
plan,
who
and something
doesn't
goes
have like an
terribly
extreme
wrong,
accent
resulting in an even
to
worse
make the
disaster than
presentation.
we
That's very impressive.
originally tried to avert. And in this disaster, the players kind of get caught up in
Well, they can't all be notched.
initially, a bit of a mysterious conflict. Which
Why
you get to
do I
explore in the
remember
game and you get to figure
Crackdown
out exactly
3?
what's going
Oh
on behind the
god, why?
scenes. But essentially, you are a rebel trying to save mankind, and things get progressively worse. Kind of like a firefight in a tornado. It gets worse and worse, not better and better. Exoborn is
How many different name of war
shooter,
like that
set
we
in a very
saw
dynamic
today?
world with forces of nature that constantly affect the way you
Yeah.
play the game.
You might be looking to grab
More than
some
a
loot
couple.
in a
2,
certain
3?
area, but oh no, suddenly there's a massive
Yeah, 2 or
tornado
3 maybe.
ripping through there, and you're getting ambushed at the same time. So it's that change, that dynamic change, that we think is really exciting and
This
fresh.
looks so
So when
uninteresting.
players go in, session to session, minute to minute, and even second to second,
How
they're
to
having
go from
constantly
third
change their
aim to
decision-making.
first,
What do I
first
do?
one.
How do I go after my objectives? What do I want to do now?
In Exoborn, you are what you carry. So if you want to do a lot of damage, you need a big gun. If you want that gun to behave in a different way, you need attachments. You need to modify that gun. And it's the same way for the
I don't think I've
Exo-Wing.
ever
If you
heard a
want that
combination of
Exo-Wing
words more effective at causing
have
genital
different
shrinkage
abilities,
than
you need to
extraction
find or-
shooter.
or buy different abilities and equip it. However,
Okay, Hakan,
if
but
you
you
die,
have to
you
play a
lose it
Hakan.
all, which means that it's very high stakes when you're out in a session, and you need to extract to be able to keep everything you have connected to the next session.
Feel drunk.
I think people who've already sampled extraction shooters and enjoy them, there's going to be lots for them to enjoy and get in on. People who've played PvP
To be
shooters
honest,
of different
I might
ilks,
go
the
back
more
and play
traditional
Arena
ones,
Blackout
they're
just
also
because
gonna
of
have
this.
an
I
exciting
want to
time
just
within the
watch my
world.
eyes
We've
with
had a
that.
mantra since many years back, since previous
Would that be out of nostalgia or
Basically,
spite?
get the game up and running quickly.
Spite.
At least for
Okay.
us, it's always been in multiplayer.
Just so we're
So
clear.
you can have people come in, evaluate it, and then you build based on user feedback. The natural evolution for us from that was something we call community
This might be the
first,
worst
which is
trailer,
we
except for
always
the fucking
develop the
like
game with the
sandwich
community in
country or
mind.
whatever the fuck
And
it
we've
was
begun
called.
to do these closed tests where we
Yeah,
play with
yeah. For the most
not
part, this
just,
year
you know, tens
presentation
or
has
hundreds of
been
players, but
more or
thousands
less
of players,
like we've
and
been
we get their
interested in a lot of
feedback,
these games, but there's
and
been a
we
couple
get to
stinkers
see
so far.
how in line our thinking is
I'm ashamed
with
this
the
is
people that we
Swedish
want
because this
to
looks like a
ultimately
Chinese
play our
ripoff.
game.
We listen, we look at the data, and we
Tencent
get a
is
very
behind the
solid
scene.
understanding, so we can progress and
be
make additional
surprised.
content, additional features. You can wishlist Exoborn on Steam, join our Discord, or go to the website and sign up for the playtest.
No, I.
The cover art is really interesting, but the game is
coming soon
no,
with PC and consoles, so
no,
wishlist it now.
it's not his
You can
cup of
also
tea.
sign up on the official website for future
I will rebut and say the cover art is very generic.
All right, it's time for another world premiere.
No idea.
This one's kind of like Fall Guys.
It also looks like
except
kind of like a budget title, like 2009 would have that cover.
But
Yeah.
honestly, it's better than black and white cover of 2013.
This is fair. Unlike Bird Fall Guys.
Bird Mario Kart, I think, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me, you're right.
I mean, to be fair though, I could see this being fun. Like the whole, like those, like if you play 99 people and like eliminate people all the time, those games are usually kind of fun.
Actually, we were talking about Sega earlier. Hey, Sega, here's an idea. Super Monkey Ball, but the Mario Kart.
Yeah, a competitive Super Monkey Ball.
I believe for free on Steam if you want to.
New Club Penguin looks kind of shit.
Battle Pass.
You heard it here first. Fast Penguin coming to PC and consoles in September 2024.
Next, we've got a cooperative
Open World Survivor from the
the team that
Surgeon
brought you
Simulator team.
Simulator. Here's your
Okay.
first look at gameplay from Lost Skies.
This just looks like the red-haired bitch from the Bad Bow game.
Yeah.
Is this The Legend of Zelda: The Breath of the Wild? No, sorry, the second one. What was the name again?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, this might be a Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom like.
Am I hearing the theme of Zelda? But, you know, slow down.
There's some notes that are similar, yes.
One of those characters was wearing assless chaps.
It's a fashion choice. They look kind of like a raft at the end, like you're building a ship to travel from island to island together.
Does anyone remember the anime fucking
Lost Skies is soaring
Last
onto
Exile?
PC soon, so look out.
Yeah.
Last Exile? I heard of it, but I didn't see it.
Pretty much like steampunk Civil War kind of thing, and I see that concept being good for a game, and that there's Skyship kind of reminded me of that there for a second.
Have you ever wondered if you could
Oh.
survive
Yeah,
in an
you're not
ever-changing
wrong, you're not wrong.
post-apocalyptic landscape?
It's like the best
wonder no
Gonzo
more.
series,
With
like
the brutal
Exile.
survival
Yeah.
simulator Endzone 2. Build settlements and balance resources as you face off against an unforgiving world. Endzone 2 is launching on August 26th, but it's available in
Faith.
early access on
A
Steam
faith-like.
right now.
Yeah.
Take a trip back to the 1980s with Tormenture, a dark horror
Oh,
adventure
creepypasta.
starring a cursed retro
Godzilla.
cartridge that is affecting
This
the world
100%
around
has
you.
hyper-realistic blood.
Solve puzzles as you steel yourself to a variety of eerie disturbances, and watch out for the surreal enemies that
Where are the
skulk
buff
in your
Wolfman?
shadowy surroundings.
Haka is so fucking needy. He had a
Tormenture is
buff
coming soon to
Shiba
PC,
man in
but
the
you can check out a
quirky
demo on the
Earthbound
game's
RPG.
official Steam page.
I don't know, ever since Haka outed
Third-person
himself, he's been
roguelike with a
insufferable at this
delightfully
point.
gory twist.
Uns-
Swap Meet
unsatisfiable.
allows players to augment themselves
I know.
with the discombobulated viscera of their enemies.
His hunger for
Inspired by
Wolfman knows
games
no
like
bounds.
Hades and Returnal, you'll play as
Haka will
upgradable
ride the Red
galactic
Rocket
meat
one way or
scientist,
another.
Always on the lookout for powerful leftovers. Swap Meet
Remember
is
in
coming
Fallout
soon
4
to
when you
PC,
go
but
to
the
a gas
first
station
1,000
named
players
Red
to
Rocket
sign
and
up
the
at
dog is there?
go.playswapmeet.com.
What did
Oh, God.
Bethesda
Slash
do this?
Oh,
FGS
dude,
to get
I'm
guaranteed
still
access
pissed
to the
about
next
the
playtest.
armor suit being in the first game. Like, why in the first
Naval
place?
combat in the Missile Age is a Cold War
Yeah,
conflict
it get too
simulator
early.
from the lead designer of Cold
I'm
War.
actually
afraid-
interested in this.
You'll take part
They
in
were
intense
afraid of the
battles for
criticism.
naval and air supremacy,
I need to sell it in normal
using
packs as well.
realistically modeled vehicles and weapons. Players can enjoy a dynamic campaign with
This I'm
multiple
interested
theaters
in.
where they must use their
War of
voice
Tanks?
to
Looking
respect
game?
the rules
Really?
of engagement in historical
No, it's a
and
fucking
fictional combat
RTS,
scenarios.
Cold
Sea
War
Power is
naval
coming
RTS.
soon to PC, and you can wishlist it now on
That
Steam.
looked kinda epic actually.
But it's not War
Harness the
Thunder.
fury of the elements in
Yeah, I don't give a
Stoneforge,
shit. It's a
mod-friendly
RTS. That's what I want.
survival crafting adventure set in a
I want to
procedurally
put like
generated
exocet
magical
missiles in
world.
British ships.
Alone
I
or
want
with
to
up to 8
relive the
players in
best part
co-op,
of Falklands
you'll
War.
pilfer dangerous storms for resources and use the treasure to craft epic
Wow, that
structures
was a
that
short
topple
fucking
deadly
trailer for
bosses.
Stormforge.
Put
That's
secret
good.
I mean,
weapons covered
fucking boring.
but it's not cringe though. It's not cringe.
landscape.
You kind of give
Find
give
out
it its credit, you know.
Stormforge launches
Yeah, I think this is
on
like the
PC
lightning
in
round for
2025.
previews.
Discover
Because we've seen a
synergies
couple of them
with
already.
Dark Sky, a tactical deck builder
A
with an
card game.
emphasis on narrative.
Yeah, whatever.
Players will
I like
explore
card
the
games, but the
hostile
problem is
surface
none
of
of them are
alien
better than
planets,
Slay the Spire, so there's no point in
crafting
playing them.
cards, exploiting
What about the
resources as a
Hearthstone?
band of heroes hell-bent
Hearthstone?
on saving their home
Yeah.
worlds. Dark Sky
I
is
never liked
exclusive to
Hearthstone.
PC.
I have no interest in World of Warcraft, and I don't like the competitive aspect.
I'd rather just play
We're
Magic.
back on stage, and we've
It
got
was
another
okay to
special
win as
section
well,
for
like
those
you
of you who
needed to
can't
buy
resist
so
the
many
allure
packs
of
to
one
get the
more
right
turn.
cards. Like you could
Here's a
craft them,
special
of course, but you
gameplay
still had to
trailer
get a bunch
for
of fucking
Sid
cards to
Meier's
get the dust for
Civilization
it.
7.
I never liked it.
But I
Because
don't
so
know.
many
Like
does it
there's
there
like a.
quickly as well.
Have you played Warhammer 40k Forge card game?
No, I haven't.
That game is broken, especially with some classes called like a Necrons. It's so broken. Like you can revive the troops that died during the round.
That's Necron's gimmick, so yeah, a very powerful tabletop regeneration.
Is anyone
How
excited
many trailers
for
for?
Is anyone excited for
Yeah.
the Civ 7 gameplay trailer?
I am less excited than I've seen it 7 times.
I'm more
We've had
excited.
Civilization 7, this presentation.
I'm more excited about Haka getting brooms in the broom cord, and I can't see it.
I mean, if your PC can handle processing the game, sure, give it a try. But
If it's like
you
60,
can
it's actually run.
another game for PS4. Oh yeah, yeah, that actually included that one. Wow.
Well, we hope you have enjoyed that closer look at Civilization 7's gameplay, but that's not all. We've got an interview with the team at Firaxis Games focusing on the new features coming to the game, so check it out.
When Ed Beach
Not
first
again.
pitched his concept of
Yes,
what he
again.
thought Civilization 7 was, it was really cool, and he wanted to know where he could go next. How can he really change the way the players
I
approach
can't
games?
imagine the performance of PS4 for this game. Oh, it will be wonderful.
By breaking the game up
You
into
mean
phases, we're able
Microsoft
to
PowerPoint?
simulate better that rise and fall of
Yeah, you can't say
civilization,
that
have
actually.
one turn
You don't
into
know.
another culture and people
It will
with
end
their
up
own
like
unique
any
identity
NES
and
game,
continue to build
especially
on
for
it.
PS4.
Or
in a new
StarCraft
way.
on the
What makes
N64.
Ages interesting is the ability
I actually
to
had that.
focus in on that particular
Oh,
time period, whether it's the interaction
well,
between
there was like one of the
citizens, between
RTS games,
leaders,
fucking
the
Super
nature of that
Nintendo. Which one was it?
interaction. That's what the Age
Oh.
system really allows for.
Fuck.
That kind of
I know the one you're talking about.
experimentation
Is
on a level
forget
This
it
is like
too.
an early.
not
Is
been seen
it
before
Command and
in
Conquer
previous Civ
1?
titles. When you pick a
Oh,
new
let me search it
government,
up.
you know, what does the
Yeah,
grocery
I'm
store
curious
owner
now,
think
too.
about that? When you go to war, what kind of experience do your soldiers go through? These are great insights that the
There's
narrative
too many of
system
the RTS
offers
games
these
here.
windows
There's actually
into
quite a
the
few
everyday
RTSs
lives
on the
and
SNES. What the
experiences and
fuck?
reactions of your people.
Are you talking
to what
about
you are
Metal and
doing as
Marines?
the leader and what is
That's the one I'm
happening
seeing.
during this particular period of time
Might
in
have
the
been one
history that
because I
you're
remember it
creating.
was like
So one of the
at least
cool
like
things about
one
Civilization 7 that does sort of mirror
SNES
the
RTS that ran like
ingenuity
shit.
and
I remember playing at a
creativity of
friend's
humans
house.
is that you have a chance
Yeah, I think
to
it's
win the
the
game
Metal and
pretty much
Metal
at any
Marines here.
point. You're never really out of it. When you get to a new age, you get new strategies, you can pivot and change things up. And then in the final
Well, the
age,
one
you
I'm
get a
thinking of
chance
is Metal
for that
Marines
sudden
because I
death
recognize the
victory
screen cap
to knock out
for
the
the
other
gameplay.
players.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
even if
yeah. It
you
is Metal
were
Marines. I just
trailing
checked it out. Yes,
previously,
this is what I'm
the
thinking of.
chance to get that
Okay,
victory
good.
at
We're
the
on the same
end
page.
is pretty much always there for you.
One of the coolest new additions
Indeed.
too with Ages is
The
the
front
way
mission,
that you have
hell
new
yeah, front
cultures
mission was so
emerging
fucking good.
based on how you play.
I can't
So
believe you
play,
said
for
that's like a
example,
StarCraft on
Confucius.
Nintendo
When I
64.
go
Hold
to
on,
the
let me
next
look at
stage,
that up.
I've already got
No,
someone
StarCraft got
because I'm playing
StarCraft got
Confucius,
ported
I've
to
already
the
unlocked a couple
N64.
of
It did.
different civilization
I
options
owned
that
it.
could
PlayStation
merge
1,
into.
right?
But depending how I play, if I'm playing
It is
No,
real.
no,
This is true.
if I'm
They
The PlayStation
with
1
things
had
that
Diablo 1.
trigger unlocks for other civilizations. I can change the path of my own history.
I played Blizzard games on consoles. I know.
Based on how you've played, based on the civ you've chosen, based on the leader you've chosen, that determines the next cultures that are available to you to emerge. as you go
Xlenar,
into the next
I
stage.
thank you. You
It's a
have
really cool
something
work
for me
mechanic that has you
tonight. I'm
evolving
gonna
and
try it
steering
out actually.
your culture as you
What,
go through
the
time.
StarCraft on the
When you get to the end of the
N64
game, when you
emulator?
get to the end of the modern age,
Yeah.
you've got this truly
Run it
multicultural
at the
empire that
original
you've
settings
built.
as well. Like,
What
don't
matters at the end of the
overclock the
day is that
processor.
you've built
You'll have
an
a
empire.
really
I will.
good time.
I
You
will.
are
I'm
proud
gonna
of
experience
and
that.
you have had fun building.
Oh,
and
good luck
that
with
you
that.
gain satisfaction from.
I don't think our audience will ever realize how much they influence the game that we're working on. This is the first place I've
doing
worked
the
where
same
we actually
fucking
look
civ
and
thing
listen
again
to
with
our
the
fans
interviews.
and then integrate those things.
I
into
know,
the
that's
game
why
to
we're
make it a
talking about
better
more
game.
interesting things
It's
like
kinda
Blizzard games on
everybody's
consoles.
civilization, not just
But it's
ours.
so fucking
We love
crazy
our
though.
community. We always say that we have the best fans in gaming, and it's true. We love listening to our community, getting all of the feedback that we can about the game from Civilization
I didn't pay
6 and
attention
games
too
prior.
close the first time
We
around. I
gather
think
it
it's
all, we
literally the
listen
same
to
one.
it, we make tweaks to
Yeah,
it, and we
at
put
least
a
half
lot
of it
that
was
thought
because
and
the like
feedback into
man
Civilization
question
7 and
mark
continue to
woman
build it into the best game
creature on
possible.
screen and saying the same things.
Yeah.
I'm still wondering how many chapters the Nintendo 64 has.
Build an empire that stands the test of time.
Well,
in Sid Meier's
the
Civilization
StarCraft
7, which is
64
coming to
had
PC, consoles,
included
and
the
Switch
Brood
on
War
February
expansion, so it was like the base game in Brood War.
We've got another world premiere coming up next
Oh,
for an action
now I'm
platform
for
with
some treat.
shape-shifting protagonist. Let's check it out.
And just so to prove
Another gacha game. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post the evidence in chat so people don't realize, don't think I'm lying. That the StarCraft 64 was a thing. I like how the word port is in quotation marks for the wiki.
Port. Quote unquote. That is some awful cover art.
Yeah, not only was the game downgraded to go on the 64, but also the cover art got downgraded.
The face on the marine is fucking
It's like
Mysteries of the Druids tier.
No. It's like that thin your paints meme from Warhammer.
Yeah, the overpainted face. Yeah.
But I can see the Call of the Druids. I can see the Mystery of the Druids face too. Both apply.
Yeah.
Attention to the.
No, it looked like shit. It was like bad Terraria or something. No one cares.
Let's push things forward.
Okay, then I didn't miss anything. Hold on, let me see if I
Another
again.
one's to watch deep dive for you now. And this one's all about the end of the world. In it.
Yeah, while I recover from
Have I
Ned's
mentioned
British
I'm a voice
accent,
actor?
Here's Rebellion Games to tell you more about Atomfall.
I thought my British was great.
All right, yeah.
There was actually a vote for Haka to get the broom. Oh my god.
This is democracy made manifest.
I get more engagement on my polls.
I'm Ben Fisher. I'm
Oh
associate.
no, this
head of
is
design
a
for
Uber
Rebellion,
game.
and
This is
I
made
work
by
on
Rebellion.
Atomfall.
He fucking loves
Atomfall
Rebellion.
is a survival action game
Oh,
set
definitely.
in 1950s Yorkshire, where the player wakes up inside a quarantine zone surrounding the Windscale plant, and they have to uncover why they're there and what has caused this.
I think there was a
quarantine
preview
and
for
how to
this the
survive
other day.
mysteries that they find there. With Atomfall,
Yeah, I think
worked special to
Summer
do that
Games
involved
Fest. This
bringing in lots
was
of different reference points. One of the games
also
that has
there.
influenced Atomfall is
There's so much
obviously
like
you can
Summer
see
Game
some
Fest
parts
and
of
what I
something
saw
like
yesterday.
Fallout in
Everything's
there,
just kind of
but also
overlapping my brain
other
right now.
games in that similar
Yeah,
genre,
we're getting kind of like
Metro,
the
even a
advanced
bit of
trailer or
Bioshock.
like
When you start the
gameplay
game,
from something
you
that was
wake up
just a
in a
trailer on
bunker
Games Fest a
inside
lot of
this
time.
nuclear
Yeah,
quarantine
there's
zone.
more
You don't know
gameplay
who
for
you are,
this
you
one
don't know
here.
how
The
you
other
connect
ones
to
were
this
kind of
larger
more
story. The
trailers.
major motivator for the player through the story is finding out how they relate to this disaster, what this disaster is, how they can escape. We don't tell you what your backstory is, but we plant clues through the game about what it might be. There are several mysteries that we set up.
This might be fun.
Won't pay off as part of this larger world building. Part of the reason for that is.
I mean, there's a lot of like fucking survival FPS games and whatever, but this one,
history of
like Cold War UK can be kind of interesting. Like the weapons and stuff, like a Webley revolver. I saw a Bren gun.
The kind of world that we're trying to build. We wanted the combat in this game to feel very kind of brutal, high stakes, kill or be killed survival. So the combat system blends melee combat options with ranged combat, so you can find melee weapons.
And I kind of like the lore for this here, and as like indentured the servitude miners stuff, so that kind of fancy.
Mix up these options, so you've got to choose every shot carefully. So that kind of high intensity survival.
I must say, like, I know it's like bull shots and stuff because they're true, but this one looks actually like graphically very good.
We've approached
more than a lot of the trailers have.
Yeah, it actually does look.
So the game has a survival element, it has a combat element, and it has an investigation element.
It looks like a mind out pit.
Options at the start of the game to fine-tune any of those channels of gameplay to have the play experience that they prefer.
Uber likes Rebellion, but what has Rebellion done? I can't remember Rebellion's games.
By as many people as possible. Atomfall is coming to PlayStation 4 and 5, Xbox, PC, and Day 1 Game Pass in 2025.
Core blimey! Investigate the apocalypse when Atomfall lands on PC and consoles in 2025.
Audible cringe.
It's getting better.
It's Irish, kind of.
Yeah, no, it's
sound
great.
like Roger Clark. God help me.
This next game was revealed during our spring showcase earlier this year. It is a cult simulator that puts players in service of the eldritch gods. So here's the latest.
Peggy 18. It's been a while.
Peggy 18.
So Lovecraft town builder.
That might be fun.
Fucking my screen is dying on me.
Soon is running well.
This looks very Frostpunk inspired.
Okay.
Breaking news. Worshippers of Cthulhu is coming to PC and consoles on October 21st, 2024.
All right. Now it's time to check in with Spirit of the Samurai, an adventure game inspired by Japanese
all stop motion animations.
Cool.
Huh. That's interesting.
I like that artistic choice. I like that artistic
This
choice.
looks sick.
Kitty.
Hopefully the cat looking interesting.
Kitty.
I really like the stop motion effects.
Yeah, that. Normally I will rag on artistic choices for like, oh, it's for, how I want it to look, but I agree with this here choice.
Yeah, it looks really good.
And it works for like samurai hack and slash.
Yeah, it gets the kind of like, those fucking like paper doll animations, like paper doll like puppetry stuff they do in Japan. That I'm interested in.
Yeah, I'm sold.
Spirit of the Samurai is coming to PC in autumn 2024.
Now we've got an update on Starship Troopers Extermination. Let's see what Offworld has been cooking.
Oh my god, the resolution is terrible.
Hi,
Hold
I'm
on.
Chaz Barker. I'm the lead game designer of Starship Troopers Extermination. Let me tell you about something we're introducing to the game. It's this monstrosity
Haka missed the samurai
but in
game.
bug shape. It's called the Tanker Bug. It has a suite of different moves.
The
that
broom
it's
has
going
changed
to
him.
ruin
It distracted him from the
We're trying to
gloriness of
make
stop
the
motion
Tanker
in the
Bug
samurai.
experience as close to the movie as possible. Do as much damage as possible before he probably gets mad at you.
I'm Tamiris Barat, aka Tammy. I'm the lead environment artist on
Ugh.
Starship Troopers Extermination. Boreas. This is an icy
That's a
planet that has
very
been
unfortunate
infected
looking
by
woman.
a bug meteor. The bugs have had
It took me a second to
time
realize that green was her
mutate
hair.
and evolve within
Yeah.
that frosty environment. That's where our players are going to be able to encounter the Frost Drone and the Frost Warrior. So we're very excited to
What
introduce
is this hell looking game?
we really hope that you guys enjoy it.
I'm Peter Maurice, Project Lead for Starship Troopers Extermination.
Oh no.
Our goal for single player is to introduce a new
Oh,
way
never
to
mind. Take it
refresh your
back. It's not like a
character
hello.
and prepare you for 16-player multiplayer. A really cool aspect that we wanted was bringing General Rico in. He's now in charge of a special operations group. He's forming the best of the best from all military branches, and he's invited you to come and try out for a special operations group.
Okay, I'm okay
We'll
with the
launch
story.
a console in October of 2024.
Okay.
That is just the start of a very robust
It makes sense.
roadmap of features and
Oh.
gameplay moments that we'll be bringing in.
Because
so
they
you can
probably want
expect to
like
see
the special
tons
ops
more
guys with like
bugs
psychic
and
powers
rules
and
to
shit as well.
explore in Starship Troopers Extermination.
I almost read that as Starship Troopers Exterminatus.
consoles in October 2024. But if you can't wait to fry some bugs, it's already available in early access on Steam.
Here's a gameplay trailer for Los
It's
Pingueros,
fucking like
a multiplayer
Whiplash going for
snowball
Starship
brawler
Troopers,
where you
like
duke it out with your buddies in melting
penguins
arenas.
throwing snowballs at each other.
Comfortable, air-conditioned paint. Oh, I can dig that.
You would.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Why are the penguins Mexicans?
We need a Sark and Haka need a representation.
Dude, the frame rate. Do you see the frame rate?
It's so bad. I thought it was the screen.
You think?
Okay, so it is the Spanish penguin.
Los
Though
Pingueros
it was
is
made
coming
in
soon for
France.
PC and Nintendo Switch.
Now, if you
Not
remember,
even
during the
Spain,
summer
France.
showcase, the Future Game
Yeah.
Show launched a new initiative to
Just
spotlight
rub salt in the
up-and-coming indie
wound.
games. We called on
That's a fucked up
developers to
combo.
submit their games in a
Mexican
tight
penguins made in
45-second
France.
format. Kind of like indie elevator pitch, if you will.
Well, our inbox has been overwhelmed with creativity, and the crew behind the scenes
And
have
he
picked out some of
hears
their
the
favorite
slur.
examples to share with the world. Do you want to take a look?
I do.
Yeah, it's like
I'm Dana, and
I
I work
even
on
heard that
Projected
slur.
Dreams with my friends
Yeah,
at
yeah,
Global
it's
Studio.
literally just pendejo.
The story of Projected Dreams is about a little
pendejo,
girl
yeah,
named
pendejo.
Senka and her mother. Together, they tell stories and animate them.
Someone
for
had to
shadow
do that
play
on
on the
purpose.
wall.
They had
After
to.
moving houses, Senka is left to tell stories by herself and uses her mother's old photo album as an inspiration for her fantastical dreams. Solve puzzles by dragging, rotating, and stacking toys from Senka's room to
the
recreate
Spanish
shadow
language
silhouettes on
thing
the
is
wall
Primos
to
all
uncover
over
key
again.
events from her mother's past. Projected Dreams echoes the comforting feeling of playing in your bedroom during warm
Oh
summer
my
nights and
God.
secretly
I
unfolding
got
the stories of the
prostitutes as
people
well.
closest to you. The game will release
Oh,
early next year
Entrostida.
on PC and Mac,
Something
so
like
be sure
that.
to wishlist Projected Dreams on Steam.
Worker.
Hi
Pinguero.
everyone, my name is Martinez, and along with my
Fucking
colleague
Pinguero,
Matos,
home.
we are the developers of Haunted Paws, a game where you play as two puppies trying to rescue their human friend trapped inside a haunted mansion. You
Okay,
have
this
to
game
work
was
The
good.
gay
together to complete
prostitutes and
puzzles
the
sneak
throwing
past
white
monsters
balls
that
at
live
each
inside the
other. Very
mansion. The whole
symbolism there.
experience is focused on two-person multiplayer, so it's perfect for
Okay,
couples.
so-
Sonic
It will
Fox.
feature both local
Okay,
Yeah, I
so-
remember that
online
stream.
multiplayer, so you can
Okay,
play
so
on
this
the
game
couch
is
or across
like
the
the
country.
Goose
Only
Game,
one
but
player
like
has to purchase
dogs.
the game and can then
Yeah.
invite their friend to play for free.
We
The
just
game
glossed
also
over
has
like
a
the
full
Tumblr
range of
girl game in
customization
between.
options for
Like,
your
that was
Yeah,
so
no one
favorite
cares.
character, which allows you to
Okay.
bring
Yeah,
a real-life
that was
dog into the
completely
game.
uninteresting.
Haunted Paws will be coming to Steam and major consoles, but we still haven't decided on the release
The
date
green
yet.
goes on
In the
find out.
meanwhile, you can follow us on social media for development updates, and don't forget to wishlist on Steam so you know when the game is out.
Is he saying Nigra story?
Hi, I'm Pablo Coma from Roblo Games, and I'm
Don't
super
focus on
excited
that.
to tell you more
Damn
about
it.
Necro Story.
He's like, hello, welcome to Nigra
Necro Story
story.
is a light-hearted RPG where you play as a powerful and
The necromancer.
evil
What the fuck
necromancer.
is his accent? I
You
can't
cast
understand him.
powerful necromancy spells, raise armies of skeletons, sign dark pacts
He must be
with
some kind of
demons so that
French.
you can later transform into them, and most importantly,
This is
capture
Pokemon
dead
Necro
enemy
Story.
souls before they fly away in order
You're
to
right,
Where's
it
my
is.
paja?
them.
You're right, it is
Do,
French.
do,
After capturing
do you
creators,
think they have
you can
a
manage your
loud
team and the
Negra?
skills and equipment of your teammates. You can also upgrade each of your own spells using their dedicated skill trees.
Oh, good luck on
The
that.
cursory will be available for PC and consoles in September 2024.
Extraction Samurai Sword Luther.
A Mordor looking game?
Sorda is an extraction
This
looter
looks
that
really
combines
rough.
fast-paced directional combat you'd find in games like Mordhau or Chivalry.
Do you guys
Gmod
remember-
game.
Do you guys remember like that first-person sword fighting game that never made it out of development?
Monsters, bosses, and other players.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting the vibes.
I don't.
I'm getting the vibes.
I'm building the game I've always wanted to
I forget
play,
what it was
and I can't
called,
wait
but
to
it was
share
like
with
a first-person sword fighting game that was in development for like
So
years,
visit
and then it got
the page,
canceled.
the game, and sign up for the
It wasn't like
next free
Oberhau, right? That came out, I think.
Sounds right, but I'm not sure.
Please be sure to wishlist those games on Steam and support their development.
And if you'd like to take part in the indie elevator pitch, just follow the link on the screen to find all the details on how to submit your game.
All right, let's
Haka
keep
said that
things moving
extraction
and take a
shooter
trip
was
to
the most
Bionic
penis
Bay.
retracting thing ever.
This
I think like
atmospheric puzzle platformer is
the
set in
puzzle
a
platformer might be the same thing for me. Like the atmospheric puzzle platformer, and I'm like, yeah, I played Limbo in like 2005, dude. I don't need to do it again.
Well, Braid though.
Oh yeah, Soldier Boy's favorite game. Have you ever seen the him crying when Soldier Boy mocks him?
No, but I've heard about it.
It is in the game. The movie is quite an amazing documentary just for that. Soldier Boy being like, yo, it took back time, yo, look at the little nigga. Rusty speculates that the extraction shooter market is way smaller than these people think it is, and I do agree. It's like Hunt and Tarkov already fills that niche pretty well, combined with like GTFO.
Yeah.
This music sounds like Need for Speed music.
Not really.
Nah.
It should be like that.
Yeah, I don't
mean
hear it.
I mean the old ones, the menu music.
Okay, the music going on right now sounds like Need for Speed.
Yeah, 'cause I'm ahead of you, so I heard the Need for Speed music before you did, probably.
Okay.
So I'm going.
Yeah,
It's like exactly the menu music from like 1 and 2.
Yeah. Once it started going all techno, then I could hear it.
Yeah.
Bionic Bay.
Bionic Bay is coming to PC
Is
in
there more?
2025. But, of course, you can wishlist it
World
right now.
premiere.
Yeah, I hope you're not getting tired
all
of
right,
all these
be right
world
back.
premieres because
Yeah.
we've got yet another one coming up.
The rift took us all by surprise. Nostromo was about to
This
vanish
is
into oblivion.
Hades. Hades
But
like.
when the goddess called,
Oh, dude, it's so Hades like. Oh my god, the art style is exactly like it.
Okay, yeah, I caught up to where you're looking at the gameplay. Yeah, I
They
agree.
were like, Guru came up with like the blue motherfucker. Looked exactly like
nothing
Hades
else,
character.
it'll make a
Yeah.
good story.
Collect the world's
Wow.
memories to shape the power.
I was gonna go with the one with the islands, you know, with the
Even
cowboy
our
narrator.
guardians seem to have forgotten who they are.
Oh.
From the same people who made Hades.
Yeah.
'Cause I thought of that first, but when I saw the character, I was like, yeah, this is like Hades. They're inspired by Hades.
So what is this like? We're up to like 2 Hades clones now in this one thing.
give me the strength
3 including
face the
Hades 2.
shadows that threaten you.
Okay, fair enough.
We want to expand.
Memories await.
Unleash your magical creativity in Echoes of Mistralia, which is coming soon.
We're going back to back with the world premieres just
A
to keep you
Half-Life
on your
mod getting a
toes.
solo.
This next one is a
standalone game.
beloved reimagining of a terrifying Half-Life mod.
Music by the Living Tombstone. Brony Broski are so back.
Oh shit. So first person Evil Dead.
I'm struggling to remember what mod this is based on. Is it Day Hunger? Oh my god, goth bitch. Nightmare House. I can't remember that mod, but I'm sure someone would be happy.
Yeah. I got thinking worse things.
Oh, the original mod is coming to Steam for free. That's cool.
That's good.
I mean,
that's how you do marketing.
Yeah, I mean, it was already free, but like easy to install. That's good.
Nightmare House Reimagined is opening its doors to PC players in 2025. The developers are also bringing the original Nightmare House mod to Steam. So watch out for that.
My
in the
wrists
near
hurt from
future.
holding this fucking microphone.
All right, it's time for another set of back-to-back trailers, so get your wish list ready while we take a breather.
Oh, man, I'm getting old.
Oh, this game.
Oh, this is Korean. Why do I recognize it?
I don't know if it was yesterday, earlier, or one of the other things we've seen, but I swear we've seen this before.
Could it have been like a Summer Games Fest thing?
Maybe. Again, I've said this before. It's all bleeding in my head now.
God save Birmingham! Yeah, they're gonna need God to save fucking Birmingham, dude.
That name's funnier than it has any right to be.
Yeah. God
Do you fear
Birmingham.
death?
Oh.
Most mortals do. And for those who accept it, there is power.
Oh, is this like this is like a Fire Emblem game.
Yeah, I see it.
Back again, are you? Come now. You can do
Some of the character portraits legitimately look AI generated.
But not bad.
Yeah. Action roguelite shooter. Wow. We need more of those.
Is it just me, or are we in a twin stick shooter renaissance?
I think we might be. I think people have like accepted using controllers on PC. I never understood why people are against it. You know, certain games are better on controllers. But I think we are in some kind of twin stick renaissance.
Yeah, like I am a mouse and keyboard purist and stuff, but there are certain games, like shooters being a big one, where yeah, you need a controller.
Yeah, like I'm not playing Dark Souls on keyboard. Mouse. Let's see. That looked fine.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Do we have any more agents on standby?
Oh, twin stick shooter SCP.
I write these lines from a lost monastery in the Pyrenees, whose name and existence few know. Although I came here
Monastery
as a
escape
guest,
game?
I am now a prisoner.
This kind of looks interesting, actually.
Luckily,
It's different, if nothing else.
a group of companions and I are planning our escape.
I think the animation's cute.
Yeah.
Confront violence,
This is kind of this is a bit like Commandos.
Yeah.
Like supernatural prison escape commandos.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, that surprised me.
The Stone of Madness.
Welcome back.
I'm
What's
back.
up next, Ned?
Thank God the event is not over.
Beyond Galaxy Land is a stylized
Yeah, they
side
come
of
back and you
Misty
come back.
adventure. And we got some news
You missed
about
plenty
when
of
you can get your
mediocre
hands on
ones.
it.
Some
The last one was okay.
Yeah, there were several good ones.
As the very universe unravels.
Someone benched something in the chat. Hold on.
And all life hangs in the balance.
Star Wars.
You better start believing.
The gravitas of this preview.
Yeah.
Guys?
Okay, there we go.
Stranded
There we go.
billion light years from home. No idea if
Is this a
Earth
bit like
still even exists.
the old flashback
And a
games?
sentient gas cloud devouring the cosmos.
I had the skate. I had Monkey Island for a second there with that running animation.
Skyrocket.
Yeah, like the side-scrolling
across the
stuff looks a bit
reaches
like
of the
flashback,
galaxy.
or
To assemble a ragtag
I think it might be
crew of
named something else in North
specialists
America.
that might just tip the balance. Though with every planet teeming with galactic nemesis and a secret power
They have a racing section that looks a lot like the 3D Sonic racing section.
Well, they have a Pokemon mechanic.
Might be easier said than done.
I'm not interested, but I don't think it looks.
Another PS4 game. Let's go.
Galaxy Land. Plummeting to Earth
Okay,
on
here's my
September
pitch for that there. It's a 2D Mass Effect.
Guys?
Beyond Galaxy Land is coming to PC and consoles on September 24th, later this year.
But not on PS4.
This next section, the ones to play montage,
Have we reached the
features
stage
games
of
with
let's make
demos
fun of annoying
available on
trailer
Steam.
tropes because
So,
on annoying
you can
tropes?
try them all out
And
right
we
after the
might
show.
have, actually.
Let's see who made the cut this time.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with Hawk on that one. I think we are there.
First up is Miniatures, an anthology of dreamlike adventures about childhood.
But not actually about miniatures.
Next up, we've got Anima Flux, a cooperative Metroidvania set in a desolate, far future world.
Dime a dozen.
And here's Tiny Glade, a relaxing sandbox game where you doodle digital castles in pastoral environments.
Meh.
Or how about
Physics-based
Office
Hades.
Fight, a physics-based puzzle game where you break stuff because work sucks.
Didn't they show it
Last but
earlier?
not least, here's Wilmot Works
Maybe.
It Out. It's a cozy game where you put together jigsaw puzzles. That was our ones to play montage. If you want an easy way to find all those games, check out our official Future Games Show page on Steam.
I know people
What's
like
next, Alex?
SteamWorld Heist,
Well,
but I never
our
played
friends
myself.
at Thunderful have sent over the launch trailer for SteamWorld Heist 2. Let's check it out.
I don't know. There's some weird vibe and it's like warm.
Is this made by Germans? I'm getting a distinct German feeling from this.
Maybe someone watched Metropolis one too many times.
And you watch Metropolis too many times. This tiny glade thing shot up in top 5 most wishlist game on Steam, so it can viral on TikTok. So I think it's safe to say it would suck.
Yeah, because clearly the TikTok audience are very autoros about games.
It seems
so
even
cunning.
robots can't resist a big score. SteamWorld Heist 2 is
Uh-oh,
out now
furry
on
game,
PC
hacker
and
alert.
console.
Our next game stars a novelist pup who is learning to live in a world after war.
But he's not jacked.
And don't let the trailer fool you.
There might be a couple
really
of jack
is that
dogs in this.
gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks cute.
Rusty has played that Tiny Glade thing, and it made me think of Dystopica that just released, which is you build a cyberpunk city, but there's no resources. You just design it.
So it's just creative mode.
Yeah, I think that might be like a genre that will like become popular in the future, or the future that is right now, perhaps. Like
Future's now. The future's now, old man.
Yeah, the Wukong fucking told us as much. And Sumis love it. Yeah, they can handle resource management. These Zoomers can't even pay their own bills, much less in a video game. It's all their avocado toast.
You sound like a joker.
Yeah, that one looked fine.
Hold on.
You saw that right. Sunset
Are they going
Hills
to release
is
it on
out
PS4?
now on PC. And a console release is
Now
coming
on
soon.
PC.
Okay, it's time for the final entry in our Ones to Watch yearbook now. It's a cannon simulator with an exceptionally long name, but thankfully the developers have shortened it to PVKK.
Oh, come on. That's no fun.
Yeah, I'm with
No guts,
Rusty.
no glory. I'm
I
gonna
need
do this
limits.
thing, all right? What's the actual name? Let me try it out. Okay, so this game is called
Why are you shouting
Planet
yourself?
Infinite D Bingun.
Oh,
Nailed
they
it.
did the
I know,
Amogus
you know what? Never
sound.
mind. Screw it. Let's just roll
Sauce
it in.
Mogus.
Good
What are
idea.
these guys doing to me?
When
Is this
I
like a-
say the name.
Okay, this looks kind of cool.
Another orphan.
Planeten för väldigt tung kanonen.
Oh, never mind. That actually look cool.
I'm René, I work at Pippin Bits, and we are a small indie
That actually
developer in
reminds you of
Germany.
the
We
indie
work
game
on
that do
Planeten
not touch
Verteidigungskanonenkommandant, or
button,
PVKK
or do
in
not
short.
touch anything.
And essentially, it's space
Oh,
invaders,
yeah, I
but
think
the
I know
cannon
what
you
you mean.
fire is really complicated. In PVKK, you are in the small bunker, and you are tasked with fending off an interplanetary invasion from
Dude,
space.
this
so
looks
you
really
shoot down
cool.
spaceships. Maybe you've been
You
watching
oil your
PVKK,
buttons?
a horror game even,
fucking
or a
shoot the
narrative game.
world's
And
biggest
really,
fucking
it's a
cannon on
simulation game,
aliens.
but a very approachable one.
Hell
not,
yeah.
not that you need to study
Did
a big
someone
manual for
face
it.
any
But we
weird
do have
lag
a
or
lot of
freeze in the
narrative
stream?
parts and
No.
mystery parts that are intended to give more reason to actually
Weird.
firing the cannon. So you get some story with that, and you know why you're doing that.
What Jill Valentine doing here?
Oh my god, you're
It
right.
do-
I wanted to
does look
explain
like
a little
Jill
bit
Valentine.
what you actually do in the cockpit. So first of all, you manage the energy levels.
Like
So
the
different
alternative
types of
version of
cannon,
her,
depending
like
on where you
if
are
she
in the
didn't
game.
join the
And you
Stars
generate
members.
energy to use with your cannon and in your facility.
I want to play this in German.
Then you need to monitor the space where the space
That's
ships
actually
come
look
in,
cool.
and try to land.
This is the
on
best
planet,
version of
and,
Five Nights
you
at
need
Freddy's
to
I've ever seen.
identify them, pick them, classify them, and then you need to
You're
make
in a
plan how
you're
you
in
wanna
a you're
approach
in a
the
room
situation.
pulling
If you've chosen a
levers.
weapon on the target, you go
This
into
is
this
so
long
German.
firing
It's just
sequence where
like
you just,
instrument
pick your
panel
ammunition, get it
simulator.
ready for firing,
Hell
and then you
yeah.
have to basically calculate at which
This is so
angle you
fucking
have to
dank,
shoot the
dude.
gun.
I heard you like
Because the
panels.
ships
We
are
have a
moving
panel
at a
inside your
certain
panel.
speed, and you know your projectile is moving at a certain speed.
bro,
So you
this
have
is
to
actually
calculate how much you need to lead your shot. And then you
Hell
adjust
yeah.
the cannon and get everything ready without losing energy. And then you can fire the shot.
It fucking prints the firing log. It's records of
And this, depending on the ship's size, this has to be a really well done sequence. Because there are larger
precise with the
ships,
math.
there you don't
Oh,
need to
good
be
luck.
super precise. But you can also
This
be
looks
really precise.
sick.
Like you can hit
This is
a
Autism, the
target
video
at
game.
a
Holy
15
shit.
kilometer distance if you calculate correctly, even with the big
But
gun.
isn't it fun?
Our goal is to release
Yeah,
Planetenförgeltungskanonen
That's
Oh, yeah.
not a negative thing.
2025 on Steam. It's listed now.
Planetenförgeltungskanonen
And join our
Kommandant.
Discord to not miss anything.
That's one hell of a name.
What the hell is this name? Someone like smashed someone smashed his keyboard and he just come up with this name.
Congratulations,
like-
you know German now.
Who knew managing a
Planetary Revenge
defense
Cannon
would
Commander.
be so cozy? PVKK is blasting its way onto PC in 2025. Net?
I'm too stupid
I'm
for
not
this
just
game.
roding on the loose. Thankfully, not in the studio. But
I'm too
it's gonna
I'm
dry
too
out,
American for this
'cause
game.
It's not just any pest, all right? Alex,
Yeah, you need a
this
robot
squirrel,
to
got a
make
gun.
the calculations for you.
Maximum entertainment. World premiere.
In a world of peace and tranquility.
This is SW.
Is this a game based off that movie? Oh god, it's not. Oh, it is.
What, like fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks? What are you?
No, it's like there's like a squirrel and a turtle in the backyard of some house, arguing whether or not steal or not.
Oh fuck! I know what you're talking about. I forget the name.
And guess what? He's all
Except the
This is just
squirrel.
this is like cooler Goat Simulator.
Oh yeah, we saw. At least I saw a preview for this earlier. Yeah, squirrel with machine gun. I was gonna make the Goat Simulator joke earlier, but the name escaped me. But yeah,
It's squirrel with a gun.
No, squirrel with a machine gun.
It's a great name.
Oh god, yeah.
to Steam.
I kinda like that.
No, you hit the nail on the head. It is like Goat Simulator, but a squirrel.
But with like some extra creativity, because Goat Simulator is so
Stick 'em up.
fucking
Squirrel with a
boring
Gun
and
is
worn
coming to
out at this
PC on
point.
August 29th
Yeah.
with a console release later this year. So over to you, Ned.
Okay, well, let's take a closer look at One-Eyed Liko. This is
Yeah.
a psychological horror game inspired by Slavic mythology.
Хорошо с тобой в 30-м царстве, кузнец, как в божий день. Отдыхаешь.
Иди нахуй, пидор.
Я просто хочу выбраться отсюда.
It's like Postal Computer.
Где еще ты найдешь такую компанию?
Я ищу лихо, не чтоб угодить ему в пасть.
This is how it looks when Asult goes to work every day.
Да
This is
бесов
what he has to
знает,
do.
портной.
Or this is how Kataski views the world.
This is his apartment.
Выдержи его испытание. Пройди сквозь чрево мертвеца. Умри и сам воскресни. Ну что, готов?
This would be cool.
Нет! Стой! Погоди!
One idea.
Лихо! У тебя гости!
Okay.
One-Eyed Liko is coming soon, and you can wish list it on Steam.
All right, we're closing in on the end of the show. But that doesn't mean we don't have any tricks left up our sleeve.
Yeah, you know, this game was revealed at Gamescom last year, but we've seen nothing else about it until now.
Sometimes things don't go as planned. And sometimes...
Sure.
Digging. Always searching for answers we should have never asked. Always clawing at the surface like worms begging for food. A lack of understanding to push what we don't know when something should be left alone.
There's something we can do.
Okay. This looks cool.
Underground
Like
Resident Evil.
It sounds like the Last of Us vibe, but better, you know. Combination with Dead Space.
Yeah, I was actually, I was gonna say Dead Space.
Callisto Protocol 2.
Oh,
Retrieval is a haunting horror adventure built in Unreal Engine 5, and it's coming soon to PC and consoles.
Well, unfortunately, that also means our Gamescom showcase has come to an end. First off, Alex, thank you. It was great hosting with you.
Oh, it's been an absolute
That robot
privilege.
American.
It's been my honor.
Well, you know now we're outlaws for laugh. I'd also like to thank everyone at home for tuning in. You might want to stick around, though, as even though we're getting out of here, the Future Game Show expansion pack is coming up right after this, with even more trailers and deep dives into games like Post-Trauma and Tiny Greed.
Someone
don't
said in
miss
the
it.
Twitch
There'll also
chat,
be some follow-up
you're a
content
good
on
kid,
GamesRadar.com,
Franklin.
as well
Yeah.
as our FGS social channels on YouTube and TikTok. And make sure you follow up on any games that caught your eye today. Drop a wish list, play the demos, or just show the developers some love on social media.
If there's anything else, I
Every
think I
little
might be
bit
done for
helps.
today.
It really does.
yeah.
I'm
You've been
Alex
doing
McKenna.
like
And I'm
7 hours of Gamescom.
This has been the Future Game Show.
Still got
at
like a couple days
Gamescom
left to go.
2024.
Yeah, and probably,
And what?
yeah, I think they might go into like trailers a bit.
Hold on. Let me just grab something here real quick.
It's me, a gormless British man.
No, okay, no, I'm definitely out. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, just deep dives on trailer. Nah, fuck that.
Okay. All right, nah. I'm definitely done for today, so but we have tomorrow to look forward to.
It's been my white privilege.
I don't know why that cracked me up.
I don't know. She said privilege at the end there. I just had to.
Okay, I'm done. So thanks for hanging around, guys, and for everyone who tuned in, thanks for coming. Take it easy. Later.
See ya.